hit the big ass button. There was a big ass button at the top, which was like right next to the AI shit that is there, where I can ask the AI, which will then tell me that I'm fucking dumb and that it's impossible, only to then reveal the answer to me. There was a big ass button that said start stream, or go live rather. While it was giving me the preview and everything, told me that it was excellent, which I kind of thought that going live on OBS was enough for YouTube, but apparently it wasn't. Hey everyone, what's up? Am I now in both streams? Can everyone hear me? Did we finally show up? Did we make it happen? I can't open that, otherwise I hear myself twice. But I seem to be there. I'm alive. Yo, Sam, what's up? Lena, what's up? Someone, what's up? Fire, what's up? It's real, man. I'm here. I'm here. I'm finally here. And I got this, well, not generic background. It's literally just the game. With a horrifying message, by the way, because it's telling me that my graphics card is out of date with its driver. And that shit fucking scares me. I spent like 1.5 years chasing the absolute nightmare, the minefield that are NVIDIA drivers over the last 2 years. Because it installed the driver, but like a very necessary file that communicates with Windows was just never written. And I had to eventually... I hate using AI, but I had to figure it out with AI where the issue even was. And it turns out that, like, the file was just missing. I had to manually install the driver and manually place a file into System32, which sketches me out to no belief. And Windows is also sketched out by this, because it constantly kicks it back out. I'm scared of updating my NVIDIA driver. Yeah, why is the GPU always such a doo-doo? That's a good question. Why is NVIDIA such doo-doo in that case? Because they really suck these days. It's crazy. I tested this game for a little bit, and it does run like ass. I mean, I do have an older driver, but I don't think the driver is actually at fault in this case. Alright, let me pop out that chat, actually. Get it onto one monitor. I don't have a chat preview this time. I might have it next time. I'm still not sure how much I want to integrate the chat or not, because I wanted to make this watchable after the stream, the live part is over, and just like as a normal video kind of. So I'm still kind of figuring things out to see how I interact, how much I interact, but I'm not gonna stress it. I'm just gonna do it, and we're just gonna find out what's gonna happen. I'm really scared though with this and how it's gonna run. Hey Julia, what's up? First time chat, first time in the stream. I love that you guys are showing up over on Twitch, by the way, because we have a little bit of a lot of uncomfortable situation, I guess. But that's what life is sometimes, which is I would love for you guys to be on Twitch. Because Twitch is the thing where if you have like an actual viewer count, where Twitch actually brings viewers in, while YouTube is like this bubble. You're just streaming in this bubble, and only people who know you actually show up, and nobody else shows up. Which is kind of crazy. Well, yeah, with Twitch, you get like new people, which might actually make it, you know, growable at some point. I love streaming for just you guys, but... that's my dilemma. And the big dilemma is... I guess I'm shooting myself in the foot by telling you this, but the YouTube stream will actually look a lot better because I was able to give it twice the bitrate. Because Twitch doesn't allow for more, which is very sad. It might allow more when I'm partnered, but when I'm partnered, you are just going to get bombarded with ads. Also, by the way, I do have to currently... swap it to just chatting, because at the moment we are just chatting, and I was warned that this might be a problem. Where's the game? Just chatting. Alright. Dude, it's kind of wild. I don't even have my own Twitch link. I probably have to actually get that. That would be very nice. I mean, I just copied it, but, you know, I grabbed it out of the comment section. I use my Twitch so infrequently. But look at where we went. Okay, my own stream is only intended for certain audiences. It may contain drugs, intoxication, and excessive tobacco use. Dude, I'm smoking so much right now. I'm getting fucked up over here. Twitch is a better platform and it's more interactive. Yeah, I've seen a lot of things. YouTube kind of feels like this bubble where just nobody actually comes in. Kind of a bit wild. Your English is very good. Thank you very much. One might call it, my English is not the yellow from the egg. Nah, it's pretty good. I always wanted to stream in English, actually, because I never had any problems with speaking English, and I wanted to improve on it further, which this is the best way of doing it, is just using it. But even watching something in English and like starting to understand what the person might be hinting at, or roughly starting to understand words, that really helps. I mean, if you just learn it in school, it goes like into the one ear. It if you're lucky, it stays long enough for you to do your final exams, and then it goes right back out. Which is why we have this illness, where every German, like most German people, think they actually can't speak English at all, because we just never practice it, and we're just so scared to consume anything that isn't in German. My mother also does this. She kind of wants to learn English, but at the same time, she uses every opportunity to not do it. It's like the most basic English thing that is there, and she asks me if I can translate, and it's like, just listen. Just at least start trying to do this yourself. I'll gladly translate it, but at least try it. It's crazy. Just like bringing out the garbage also had to always be done by me. Also, I never actually read what Sam was saying. I'm still alive. I'm actually still alive, man. I'm here. I'm here, and I'm back. And you know what? If stuff goes well, I might actually be here to stay. Also, involuntarily, because I had to actually open my Twitch to see how things were going. If everything was, like, properly working and stuff. Also, you have to tell me if anything bad happens, right? You have to be the good chat, not the evil chat where I streamed Rainbow Six Siege. I streamed it for like 2 hours, and I asked if it was fine, and everyone was like, yeah, it's great, man. It's great. I can see everything. I can hear everything. It's great. And after, like, I'm not sure if I'm exaggerating. May have only been half an hour, but at least half an hour up to 2 hours. No, you don't want to be evil chat. You don't want to be evil chat. You don't. Trust me. I think it was 2 hours. Let's just meet in the middle and say an hour. Somebody came in and was like, holy shit, this stream is lagging. And I'm like, what? But I like asked multiple times, and it seems like everything's going. And then I checked. I'm like, holy shit, it is lagging. It's real bad. And nobody said anything. And I wasn't even alone. There were like 10 people or something. Nobody said anything. Actually, that's wrong. Not nobody said anything, but people actively told me it was great. It was fantastic, but it wasn't. Maybe you guys like to be tortured. I don't know. I don't like to be, and if I ever watch this back, I would like to have more than 2 FPS. That would be very lovely. Though with apparently how this game has launched, I'm not sure if that will be happening even if the stream's running well. You might be seeing everything as it's supposed to be. Also, hey Bobby, are you the Bobby that I think you are, or are you a different Bobby? Because I know that there is a Bobby out here right now who used to watch my Hogs of War stuff, or in German Frontschweine, which is kind of ironic because he kept watching this even though he doesn't speak a lot of German, but he tries to learn it like a little bit, so he had a couple words. So he kept watching my purely German videos, that person from England. And now it's his greatest day, because now I came back, and now I'm streaming in full English, dude. Can you be more lucky? Can you be more lucky? Also, hey Dave, how's it going, man? I didn't expect you here today. Oh, look at this Graf. Every time I do, he makes me laugh. Damn. I should get this as an intro. I should. You know, maybe we just play some Nickelback instead before Nintendo comes and shanks my ass for playing their music in the background. I was warned before. One of my best friends was... I told him that I wanted to stream, and I told him this music, and I don't know where this desire comes from, but I always wanted to chat with people again while streaming and have this music play. And he warned me. He's like, don't fuck with Nintendo. I'm like, dude, I'm just playing their music in the background. It's so bad. It might be that bad. It's kind of funny. I'm not from England. So you're new, Bobby. Welcome. Yeah, I was gone for a long time. Stuff has been difficult, but we're back. We're so back. What is this chat? Just going ham. Can I say the N-word? I wouldn't. I wouldn't. And I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think we have mods in here, and they might strike you down. No, as they don't say the N-word. I only just seen your comment on this. It's kind of weird. I actually have to learn getting to get comfortable with reading chat, because like, especially now I have two next to each other and it kind of gets me confused. The autism's hitting hard this time. Welcome, Shade. Welcome. Welcome, Sammy. Welcome, Nix. Tony. I'm sure you can do a lot more. Welcome, Fire. Welcome, Asday. Welcome, someone. Welcome, Julia again. Welcome, Dave again. Who did I miss? Welcome, Lena. I remember you, even though you haven't typed. Welcome, Sam. Welcome, everyone. Essay is already turning the chat into a pit in the first 15 minutes. Mods, can I say the N-word, please? No, man, no. Asday's tweaking right now. Asday's tweaking even more than me. He's on the... That or he has the zoomies. Bro, don't be mean to Tony, man. Don't be mean to Tony. It's kind of funny, actually. I've been gone for so long. One of the first comments, which I never really reacted to them, because I have this kind of... I don't know. I mean, I could also almost call it a kind of autism, where it's like, I see a comment, and even if I really like it, and I already have the response in my head, I want to respond to it, but I don't, because I'm like, I don't want to respond too quick, or maybe I go to sleep and I respond tomorrow when I'm not tired or something. It's like, bro, just respond. And I didn't, but the comment was, I came back after 8 years, and they told me, when they last saw me, I think that they were still a late teen, and now that I'm back, they have like a wife and kids. It's like, that's crazy. Last time they saw me, they didn't have a family yet, or their own family, and now they do, which is, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Also, that emote reminds me, there's it's probably a bit outdated by now. I think it's called Rat Jam. It's the Twitch emote I really like, dude. If there's like something where you can add emotes to the channel or something, I would really, really like to add Rat Jam. I love that shit. That or Furry Run. Furry Run is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Friday night with Dim Graf from Reloaded. Yeah, actually, I'm kind of wondering how I'm gonna do this with the name, because it's like, I don't know if that Graf is hitting so much. It sounds a bit, you know, it's fine. It's kind of fine, but for English-speaking people, I don't know, it might stick. It might stick. We could like compare it to a graph, like the one you see on charts. We could make like tons of jokes over them. But what else am I gonna call myself, right? Funny enough, the profile picture I still have. Also thinking about if I should even keep this or not. I mean, it does have history. It comes from Hogs of War, but I did look into it. The old ass fucking artwork that was, which was just purely inspired by Hogs of War, but it does have not sure if it does have some things that aren't there because it's too pixelated, but I actually went in and photoshopped everything away because I don't want any of that association with the channel at all. And YouTube was like, hey man, I'm not sure if this is you are doing some weird stuff. You grabbed your stream key, you logged in, and now you're trying to change your profile picture, and you changed your description. Yeah, very sussy. But then it gave me one out of one option. So basically just one option. And it was like, use your passkey to show that it's you. And the passkey is my computer telling me, yo, I don't have a passkey. I don't know what to tell you. And that's it. So I couldn't change it. I'm logged out of changing my profile picture. Maybe forever. Who knows? Maybe forever. I think I was 14 when I first watched it. Now I'm 23. Hey, you know, that's actually, that kind of undergoes an issue that I thought I was having, because YouTube now, which wasn't back then, everything, even every old video you like graze by, YouTube is like, yo, you wait right here. Is this video for kids or is it not? And it's like, I never, what do you even mean by kids? Because when I think of YouTube Kids, I think of like, I don't know, under 12-year-olds. So the answer is no. So I have to like reflag everything as no. It's like that. I was thinking about this because I wasn't under 18 when the last video came, but I definitely started under 18. It's like, am I locking out some of my viewers? But it's like, nah, I'm not. Because it's been so long, they're all over 18 now. They can all drink with me today. In the game that I wanted to play, Permadeath, because the first game launched with Permadeath. Turns out this one didn't. And judging by the Steam reviews, which I immediately closed because I didn't want to spoiler myself, I'm not sure what this game actually launched with, except for performance issues. And Thalassophobia, where we have, where we're scared of the ocean. And multiplayer. Though the Steam discussions are crazy. Not sure if you've ever been in there. It's like a knife fight. You go in there, you're just trying to talk, and somebody runs at you with a knife, and you immediately leave again. It's crazy. It's a dark place that I never wish for anyone to end up in. There's also never any help of any kind. Because if anyone asks for help, the knives are being immediately pulled. And not by the person asking for help. They will be asking for help afterwards. I was 15, now I'm 22. Crazy. Crazy. If only you guys would know how old I'm actually... how old I actually am right now. Though, I would look a lot younger if I would have shaved my beard. I had this, which is also kind of funny. I kept it, even though it's bothering me. I still have it right now, and it's... As soon as it gets too long for me, it like goes into a curve, and it tingles my upper lip, and it's annoying as shit because you can't really trim that. Maybe you can. I don't know. I don't have the real equipment like scissors and a comb. I'm not really doing it. It gets really annoying. But I had this joke planned where I wanted to announce everything, and then eventually I wanted to sneeze. And sneeze in a way where I could remember where my head was to then go into the bathroom, shave my beard, and come back and make a transition so that it looked like I sneezed my beard away. And then I forgot, but on top of this, I also saw the last video, and YouTube told me the average watch time was 15 seconds. I'm like, bro, I don't have a lot of time to fit all these jokes and all the talking that I need to do into 15 seconds. And it ended up being 5 minutes, way more than 15 seconds, but there was so much left unsaid because I had like the recording was I think almost 30 to 45 minutes long, and then I made another one because I hated the audio because I couldn't get this mic that I have right now detached from the cable to be on the couch, a whole deal. Then I recorded it over the mic, and I'm like, but it's kind of stupid when I make like an introduction with the cam. It's also way less personal. And then I suddenly swap to a freeze frame and say, yo, hey man, this is editing Nico. Hey, I'm just here to tell you in a much quicker way of what I'm doing right now. And then I ended up taking 25 minutes as well, so it didn't even do anything. It didn't even do anything. I love the beard on you. I'm team beard anyway. Team bear. He's team bear. Well, I'm kind of torn. I keep looking at myself in the mirror. I'm like, you know what? I kind of like this beard when the hair is hitting. So I probably need a haircut again. It's about that time. But on the other hand, every time I shave it, I'm like, hey man, I look pretty good without a beard. So I'm always left when I have a beard, looking at the beard, and I'm like, do I want to let it grow? Because it kind of looks good, but I also know that it kind of looks good when I shave it. Which, yeah, man, big problems. Practically drowning in problems over here. It's crazy. Just wear a fake beard. Where am I gonna get a fake beard from, man? Beard, I can't imagine that. Have you seen the last video? I literally just posted a video after 8 years. Actually, that's not quite true. The last one was 10 months ago, which is also crazy. I did this random... I have loads of like clips of me just playing with friends. The beard from the fake shop. Ah, yes. The one... Oh, Temu. Okay. I was about to say the fake shop that's right around the corner. No matter where you live, it's always right around the corner. The fake shop. Where was I? I forgot. Oh, right. Where I uploaded the Nuclear Nightmare. Was it Nuclear Nightmare? I think. The compilation of that. And it felt like it was like a month ago or something. Then I checked and it's like, holy shit, that's been 8 months ago already. It's almost a year again. And I checked again, it's like, it's 10. My intention was actually to kind of immediately follow up on this. I was 3 years younger than I am right now when I was trying to convince him to stream. Also, sorry when I'm like picking off chat messages from way too long ago. And Chadika is missing here, yeah. Kind of a few people are missing, but there's also a lot of people here where I didn't even expect any of you guys, which is kind of cool that you're here. He forgot. Yeah, I mean, Asday was trying to convince me. Someone was trying to convince me. Dave was trying to convince me to come back to YouTube. And even in a way, 10.5 months are basically no pause in between. Well, if you compare it to when the last video came, I guess. Otherwise, I'm not sure I would agree with that. 10.5 months is a long time, even though it zoomed by. Zoomed by. Yeah, and I was also kind of trying to get myself convinced to do this. Every time I do play a lot of games for relax and everything. There's a lot of games where I'm like, dude, I kind of wish I could share this with an audience and have like an experience. That would be really, really cool. And I should point this out right now. I'm really happy being able to say chat. I wanted to say this for a long time and start talking to an entire entity that I can call chat. I love it. I absolutely love it. I can't explain why. I love it. I always wanted to do this without just, you know, talking to myself or to the wall, but to an actual audience. Did you play Outer Wilds? I didn't. I might actually have it. Let me check. No, close. Outer Worlds. Close enough, I guess. No, I didn't. What game was that again? Like Outer Wilds. Now that I hear that there's two different games, I kind of imagine like. For some reason, I think of that hunting game where you like you hunt animals, you drive around and everything. But it's probably not that. I think it's a bigger one. It's my highlight of the weekend now. Well, technically the weekend has just begun, so there's a lot of you know, space for something awesome to happen. It's a space game. I can't spoil it. It's an experience, dude. I love experiences. I can look it up on Steam, though I'm a little bit afraid that Steam will blast me with audio right away. Dude, a game that doesn't cost $70? Crazy. I mean, I do love space. Depending on what that is. I might give it a look. 95%. Okay, well, that's not bad. That's not bad. Also, I am burning through my refund time here. I'm definitely burning through that because this is not, even though it could totally be, the only thing that's moving is the warning that my PC might explode because my driver is too old, and I'm never gonna update it unless something straight up doesn't work. Because I've read that this game actually isn't that long. Unfortunately, I read a little bit too much, so I'm kind of set what I'm expecting and what I'm expecting, but I am not going to. I read 5-hour experience. I'm not going to potentially destroy my graphic cards driver again for a 5-hour game. We might come back to it. Honestly, I would be baffled if this game, if we can clear it in 5 hours. I would be baffled because I've been hearing stuff about a $250 million payout to the team who worked on it if they make like 500 million in the first week or something of the game launching. I don't have it all together, but when I hear millions and this is their third game, it's like this is not their first game. My expectations are kind of a little bit higher. Yes, this game ain't $70. I'm gonna give it a big plus there. I expected it to be $60 or $70 with just how much talk about millions I heard and with how big this company apparently got. Because I got the first game when this was just a random ass indie game with also nothing in it. How much was this game? For me, it was 26. I think it's $30 or euros. But I guess that does depend on your country. Yeah, but it's kind of wild. They were talking about millions, and then Twitch chat, not Twitch chat. The Steam discussions chat is just going absolutely crazy, defending everything. The game, for example, doesn't have an FOV slider, and someone was like, "I can't believe that this game doesn't have an FOV slider. I get motion sick, and I would really love to have one." And people were like, "How dare you say that this game needs an FOV slider? The devs can't give you every single one of your individual dreams." It's like, bro, it's an FOV slider. They had it in the first game. It's not even foreign to this game. It's like, you're not asking to get your butt panted or something, or for them to come home to you and cook your breakfast. You're just asking for an FOV slider. Which I modified mine, and I'm still not sure. Again, I wanted to not read too much, but I guess I read a little bit too much, which I'm revealing right here. They said in the Steam discussions that apparently modifying the game is illegal for them, and they can revoke your rights for the game. Because you don't actually buy the game, you rent it, which is also specifically stated. So I rented the game for $26 is what I did. I didn't actually buy it. But I guess it's normal these days. Also, apparently they have the rights to take my IP, take my address, my phone number. I don't know, maybe they also take my socks and underwear. Might as well while they're at it, dude. I don't know why they need all that stuff, but I don't agree that they can collect all of that. But hey, if they really need this to make a good game, take my address. Take everything. Take everything. I'm not even sure if it's fully legal here in the EU, but hey. I remember Frontschweine differently. Strange update. Yeah, the dam broke. The dam broke and all the water flooded in. It's bad, man. All the pigs drowned. They're all gone. Although there might be an island. I don't know. Maybe some survived. Hopefully it's the grade team. I love those. Love those guys. Renting for $26 since only 5 hours. Yeah, see? Like, I don't want to be too critical. And if I would write this in the Steam discussions, I would get shanked. I would get shanked alive by hundreds of people. Rage baiting each other. I'm not even sure if these guys are real users, because there's people with genuine like cares that are just asking stuff, and they're going at their throats. Like, they just said that their weekend plans are to revive Hitler, and it's like something that they actually want to do, like something actually controversial and bad, and they just asked for an FOV slider. It's like, it's crazy out there. It's crazy. Stop Killing Games is working on it though. Well, I hope, man. I hope. We need someone to work on a lot of stuff these days. With AI and everything. Shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. We're losing the plot as humanity. We're really losing the plot. Oh, nothing. Nothing. I was just making a comparison. Talking about the H-Man. I was, when I was picking out music for the stream, I stumbled over Little Big Planet, the pod music. And YouTube opened an automated playlist where it like would continue. And the next one was like the Eurovision Song Contest from 2026. So maybe this year, maybe it already happened. I don't know. And the German contester or something. Like it said Germany, so this was like the representative for Germany. And I swear, in the thumbnail, the guy did look like Hitler. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Is this like AI? Are you telling me he came back from the grave to participate in the Eurovision Song Contest? You know what? Shit's so fucked these days. Maybe I would even believe it. If AI wouldn't be a thing, it wouldn't be very easy to fake, so. But it wasn't actually him. So I don't think it was an AI deepfake. And he wasn't mentioned, but he kind of looked like it. He had like the hair to the side, and he had... I don't want to say the mustache. I feel like it should be illegal to have that mustache in public. But well. You think I'm going nuts? I might be going nuts after accidentally going too deep in the Steam discussions, man. That shit breaks a man. It breaks one. As they know, you are gonna get banned. As you guys chill. Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't turn this into a cesspool. Oh, okay. Dude, as they Twitch already gave me a big ass warning sign right next to your name. I think you're already on the list, man. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. 8 years for a driver update stream. You should have stayed at the gas station. well, I'm not... It's not a driver update stream. Because I'm never gonna touch that. The only reason I'm ever gonna update again, because Nvidia drivers have been absolutely terrible these days. They're trying to pull an AMD. I will only update that shit if something critical breaks that I need working. Otherwise, I'm not gonna touch that. I'm gonna do it like someone always says, which is never touch a running system in this case. Never. Because that stuff's scary. So let me get this sorted. Maybe that helps, Nautica. Alright. Hey, we can even advance the screen to tell you that it's real. See, it's real. It's not actually a driver updates screen, but it's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's even here. I've never had a game be like... pre-excuse itself being like, yo, you might be the problem. You don't have the newest driver. Like, yeah. It's technically right. But if I get the newest driver, the fucking game's probably not gonna start anymore. So I might as well stick with this one. Yo, Subnautica. Yeah, it wasn't just a splash screen. It was actually the game because I had nothing else prepared. The alternative is this. The Void. You like the Void? I can put you in the Void. I have nothing prepared for this. I had so many things. Nico's always the problem, TBH. Okay, now that's rude, man. Love the void, the voices. Yeah. Yeah, I also love a black screen every now and then. Especially with Nvidia cards, man. Love that. Give me back the void. No. No, the void's never gonna return. It was comfy. The void's never gonna return. There it was. For a split second. Do you like tomato gaming? I need to get myself a capture card and a Elgato. Every time a loading screen comes, we get flashbanged by the Elgato system, like the picture. And we have an Elgato moment. Maybe we can have a void moment instead, but since I'm not running on a capture card, I'm probably not gonna swap. I have to manually cause the void to happen. The void is strong with voices. Yeah, I was also thinking about trying Voices of the Void at some point. I'm not entirely sure if it's my kind of game. I mean, I do like a lot of games. It depends on the depth that you can go in there. Consumed by the void. Consumed. It's crazy. Yeah, but I'm not entirely sure what if Voices of the Void would be my kind of game, but it might be. I love like stuff where you can advance, you can like reinvest your money, you can like buy things and do stuff in a clever manner. It might actually be that. I've literally never tried it, but I love games where you can do a little bit of min-maxing. Not a forced amount of min-maxing, but like a voluntary amount. I like to punish myself like by my own will, but I don't like to be punished by force. Why are you back now? Did you run out of YouTube millions that you ripped us off back then? Okay, that's crazy to say. Because over my... How long have I been late? Like 7 years? Alright, chat, do you want to guess how much money I made with YouTube alone? I'll give you a few side details. I've specifically turned on ads because I've always been someone who says if you want something, you gotta approach it in a meaningful manner, how you would do it if you really mean it and if you really want it. So eventually, the whole YouTube thing turned into numbers, and eventually you were like, hey, maybe this can work out, and this would be so awesome to do this as my job eventually, because otherwise I have to work in some shit place I don't want to work. And I turned ads on because I was like, okay, you know what? Eventually they have to be turned on if I want to earn any money with this. And ads were on every video, I think. They were on every video. They were turned on. So now the question is, over 5 years, how much money did I make? Okay, first guess is already awesome. First guess is 100,000 euros. Man, I wish. I wish. Is it enough for Faxe? Dude, I'm going to puke, man. I drank that shit one time in my life, and it was bad. We didn't have a lot of money. The second guess actually was 650. It was roughly the amount of money we had to go out drinking, and we were like meeting a lot of people in. I think they met in like a skate park all the time. A lot of people from our school, and we went there. We didn't have a lot of money, so we bought Faxe because like I think it's like a 1 liter can, and it had even more alcohol than normal, and we just wanted to get hammered. That was the goal back then. Kind of stupid, but that's what we did. And we bought only Faxe because we were like, if we buy normal beer, this is like the huge step up because we get more alcohol in it, and we get more quantities as well because it's like 1 liter, and it's almost as expensive. So we went there with like 8 cans or something. And we drank the first one, and holy shit, was it disgusting after the first one. It was brutal. I remember swapping. I was trading with someone my 1 liter can of Faxe for like a 0.33 liter mixed beer. It's like kind of lemonade with some beer, which only had like 2.4%. Well, we specifically bought Faxe because it had like 8.5. I don't know. So it was so bad. I couldn't drink that shit. It was so disgusting after the first full can. I physically didn't want to drink that anymore. And then we started trading. It was rough, man. Okay, so that's the guess. So we have 100,000 euros and 99 cents, very important, and $6.50. Shall I reveal how much I made? Shall I reveal it? You're all gonna be shocked. Because the amount of money that I made over 5 years on YouTube, and I'm not kidding, I'm thinking about how I spell this out. There's a lot of zeros involved. If I'm in the wrong place. It was 0.01 euro. 1 cent. And I am not kidding you. I think my AdSense account was broken and nobody told me. And YouTube was just happily putting out ads. And I think for some reason they were never reaching my AdSense account. I made a single cent. Actually, I never made this because like the minimum amount to withdraw I think was 40 euros. So I never got that cent. So essentially I got nothing. But it's funnier to say that it was 1 cent. And it actually was 1 cent. Eventually I found the number in my analytics. 1 cent's better than 0. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of zeros involved depending on how you put it. Just in the wrong place, as I said. It's kind of wild. It is kind of wild. 1 cent, man. At that point, just say 0. We got content for free. Let's go. I mean, you're right. And looking back, I'm almost mad at YouTube for that. Because I'm like, I could have given you all... I mean, ad blockers exist. Shit's got very bad, but... I could have given you that experience for free without ad interruptions. Like, I could have just not put ads on the videos. But I was like... Eventually, I want to do this seriously. And if I ever want to do this seriously, eventually ads have to come. And I better just get them into the mindset of dealing with that. And I put them on. I wish I didn't. I wish I didn't. It was not worth the 1 cent. I'm gonna be honest, it wouldn't even have been worth 100 euros. But we're a couple zeros away from that. Because over 5 years, $100... don't even buy you a piece of bread every month. You will run out of money very fast. So no, Mr. Aichium, I did not run out of my YouTube millions. The only bit of money that I did make was with my Amazon account. Some people actually like used that, which was awesome. It eventually got cancelled because I didn't upload for too long. Makes sense, honestly, but that was at least like something. But the amount that I earned from YouTube is crazy. That's absolutely crazy. And then they keep bombarding me with ads and being like, yeah, creators don't earn money. It's like, yeah, no shit, creators don't earn money. I earn nothing. I had like 200,000 views or 400,000 views, I don't know, over those 5 years. Which, yeah, there ain't nothing crazy. Given that it will spread over every video. But that can't be 1 cent, man. Something is wrong here. They took my money. YouTube Premium regulates. I don't think it was a thing back then. Don't even think it was. 1 cent is not nothing. That is technically that's true. Greedy streamer not fine with the amount of money he made. Shaking my head. Dude, shut the hell up, man. It was 1 cent. By the way, it was not even a cent that I've gotten. It is a cent that is somewhere in the analytics that I cannot even take. Maybe, dude, maybe one day we'll get it up to, I don't know what the minimum required amount is to actually withdraw it. But it's probably gonna take a while. Maybe one day we'll get the amount so I can actually withdraw it and see that cent. I'll put it on the wall, dude. I'll be like Mr. Graf. So it's gonna be my first penny from YouTube. I'll put it on the wall. And if any one of you ever comes here to repaint my room in white and puts a little bit of a sprinkle on it, I'm gonna go wild. Back in my days, with 1 cent you could buy 1 bubble gum and have the rest on the bus. Back in my day, I could use the 1 cent to buy myself $5. Bro's dreaming. He stared into the void for too long. It consumed him. You're grateful. I am, man. But I'm not grateful for the 1 cent that YouTube didn't even give me. It's crazy. Yeah, just go for it. Quit your job, become a full-time streamer, risk and reward, baby. Yeah, especially in this economy. But hey, I'll try. I'll give it a genuine try. I had this odd urge to try it. And I say odd because it is kind of normal, but there was something a little bit deeper than that. It felt like something was telling me to do this and kept reminding me of wanting to do this, or that I should have done this or should do this. And I wanted to do this for a long time, but a lot of stuff kept me because I have this odd sense of perfectionism. It's very hard for me to just start stuff. And so something was always bothering me. Today I have a beard, don't like the beard. Alright, I'm not announcing it today. I don't know, gotta take a shower, it's kind of late. And then I take a shower, then I'm too tired. Nah, I'm gonna do it another day. Like, multiple months pass again. I have a zid. Nah, I don't want to do it with a zid. I'm not feeling it today, so I'm not doing it. And it's like, you keep pushing it off, and then it's like, yeah, but now it's been so long. When I come back, I gotta do like this whole story that I need to explain everything that happened. I feel like I also gotta apologize because I just left, and I gotta like put this in this cool way where everyone would like watch this and feel like we're right back where we started, but in a positive manner. There was so much attached, which and now I just kind of said, you know what, fuck it. I was very close to just streaming today and just be like, you know what, if no one watches, it's fine. I'm just gonna try it for a couple months and see how it goes. If in a couple months there's still like nothing, I can just stop again. But otherwise, I can just try to have fun and just try this thing that I wanted to do for a long time. Didn't know OCD can have excuses. Oh, it can have a lot of excuses. It can have a lot of excuses. It's crazy. Yeah, look at it like you're streamed to your friends on Discord. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. But just like in the video, I had so much more to say, but I didn't really say it. So it's only a small part of it that actually explains. It kind of isn't. It kind of wasn't that easy. It wasn't just like the 0 viewers. It's like I've restarted on the internet so many times and to reinvent myself in a way. It was kind of tiring at the moment where I am right now to just try something new, which I guess there's always like, this is always a thing. This is never gonna go away. Yeah, I don't know, but that's a genuine thing. If you like look there, I also hear from a lot of small streamers, they do not want to know how much viewers they have. They seriously do not want to know, because they just want to at least not see that there's no one there or almost no one there. Which then again, it is kind of awesome, even if there's just one single person in there, as long as it's not like your announcement bot or something. Which, damn, we don't have that right now. We could get one more. It's a common thing. I know that, like, it's not that special, but it is something that I have to be aware of that kind of does bother me. So yeah, but I'm pushing through it. I'm going to try this for a couple months, see where this leads us. And you know what? If there's at least a couple people every stream, and maybe even if it builds up a little bit. Also, I have to say in this moment, I love that a lot of you are over at Twitch. At least I think it's over at Twitch. Better not be in the wrong website. I think it actually is Twitch. So I think it's great, because as I said before, YouTube's like this bubble. No one really comes in that wasn't in the bubble before. You might see like your old, the old people that has the old people. I'm not calling you old, like the people who's been subscribed before, but Twitch is more like an economy where people actually randomly check out your stream. Which then again is also kind of scary. You know, random people coming in. You don't know how they are, but I shouldn't overthink this. I don't want to know my views. I just want to know the donations. Yeah. True. I don't know. Actually, it was I don't know my. I don't want to know my views. I just want the donations. It's true. I don't even have a donations link ready. I have my old one, but I would not donate to that because I set that up once in a very foggy memory of mine. I think I played... What was that game even called? The horror game that was like all the hype back in like, I don't know, 2012 or something that PewDiePie played, where he screamed like a girl. Was it something with an A? I forgot. Like the spooky monster everyone was talking about, and I was like playing a meme version, I think, and I was streaming that. And that is the only stream where I set that up and where it actually... I think it didn't work. I think someone tried to... Amnesia! Yes! Yes, it was Amnesia. Thank you. I think someone tried to donate, but it didn't work. So I would not donate to that. It might still be linked to the same PayPal, but I don't know, man. That's some crazy stuff. But I'm not here for money. I have enough money from my other job, at least for now. I would just be happy if you guys are here and having a great time. Eventually, we can think about that. I'm also thinking about some fun stuff, maybe with like sub interactions or something, or certain events. But all of this I cannot do unless I'm partnered on Twitch, which I'm not sure I want to do too quickly, because as soon as I do this, you guys are gonna get bombarded with ads. So it better be worth it, is what I'm saying. So I'm probably not gonna take the first opportunity to become a Twitch partner, but I'm gonna wait a little bit longer and actually see if this works out. Because I started YouTube as a hobby, as an attempt, back with like Fallout and Hogs of War, where I was mostly just playing for myself. It was kind of cute, actually, if you think about it. But eventually you start looking at the numbers and everything, and it gets you really tripped up. But now I'm kind of back. I have to say the ambition is still there to make it. That will always be there with me, but I'm kind of just here to see if maybe this can be a fun thing on Friday night. I also picked Friday night because I don't go out too much. It's just not my thing. But maybe there's some other people who don't have anything to do at a Friday night and they would like a little bit of something. That's what we're here for. And technically, it's kind of Freitagabend with the Graf. Der Graf. The Graf. Which translated means Friday night with the Lord. I can't with the Lord. The Lord. Yeah, kind of that. Though it's not quite the same thing. However, I think we've been chatting for an hour, and it's been really fun. And I would like to continue, and I might even do it afterwards. Kind of taking a page out of Tomato's book here, because he also has like a pre-show where he just talks. But I think we're gonna try out the mess with the jittery shark in the background. Why is he so jittery? That's crazy. That's a bad sign. Maybe they didn't anticipate someone to spend that much time in the loading screen and stuff just gets progressively freakier. Maybe we should stay here, man. Our Lord, yes. We don't have enough wood melon. Wood melon. Crazy. Crazy. Yeah, also turns out this game does not have permadeath. So I have to make my own rules. I announced permadeath, and I'm willing to do permadeath, which is a scary thing if you ask about it, because I don't know how this game plays, and I just played the opening to see if it even runs well, which it did not. It definitely didn't. And I was worried for my life. I'm gonna be honest, I was worried for my life because the title says, or will say, every time I die, I down what is left in my drink. And that scares me. That really scares me, because this could get bad. This could get bad, because I've never played this game before. I could probably do it reasonably well in, like, Subnautica 1. Haven't played Below Zero too much. It just didn't hit that hard. I also never watched videos from it because I never wanted to spoiler myself. I'm not even fully sure what the Leviathans are, which I think is the greatest point when you play Subnautica, is when you don't know what big evil is out there. Like, not knowing what could come out of the mist to fuck your day up, which is gonna be even more terrifying today, because I've never played it, and we're playing Permadeath, and I gotta down my drink every time I die, so I'm probably gonna be very afraid, on top of the normally being afraid, which Subnautica kind of brings. I played it, and my first run was me soft locking myself in the starting area. That sounds great. That sounds great. I just remember the abyss and the game not telling me where it was supposed to go, and I'm like, you aren't expecting me to swim down there, right? I am not gonna start my permadeath experience by just swimming down there. Stormtrooper, what's up? You might still know me as Panzer Scout. Yeah, I do know you. I was wondering if you were him or if you weren't. Because I think we do still have each other on Steam, and it aligns with the profile picture. So I kind of knew, but I also kind of didn't. It's cool that you're streaming Hearts of Iron and stuff. It's kind of cool that you stuck to this. I kind of still want to, but it's like a multiple day session over like 8 hours or something, which is kind of getting very taxing every single game that you play of these Paradox games. It's kind of crazy. It's called Alkoholvergiftung. Yeah, see, that's what I'm worried about. And that's why we have the Twitch warning with excessive tobacco use, even though I don't smoke at all, but it's all under the same category. Because it technically is drugs and intoxication. Technically. Even though it's not the main focus. But then again, if it's in the title, I guess it's enough of a focus, so. Alright, let me get stuff set up again. It is time to die. For me, not for you. That was not a threat. Gaming? Oh. Dude, I'm so new to all of this. It's crazy. Jeez, I should have really streamed yesterday, huh? 50% of the viewers that this game had yesterday. Guess the hype's dying quick. I checked it yesterday, it was like 350,000. Now it's 150,000. Still alive, but quite a lot less, actually. Hey, can anyone double check for me? Did the title change? Did the game change? So I'm kind of just hoping that this overlay does it. It says it did it, but you never know, man. I come from dark streams where people told me over hours that shit was fine. Then I checked out myself and somebody said, why is it lagging so much? And I had like 2 FPS because my hardware back then was completely overloaded by the game. It changed the title. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's awesome. When do we have our epic Tekken match, Mr. Lord? Mr. Lord, don't call me that. That's horrible. I don't like that. I don't know, man. Maybe when they release some old stuff. I kind of miss the old stuff from Tekken. A semi-professional editor. Damn. Well, it's been a long time since I've last been there. Lots of you probably found their professions and everything else. It's wild. Alright. I mean, I guess I could just leave this open. Do you guys still hear the music? You shouldn't be able to hear it, but you should hear other music, which is Subnautica now. We can see the depths of just how poorly this game will run. I'm kind of scared, I'll be honest. I don't think I should have imposed myself some permadeath rules on a game that, yes, I've played the previous ones, but I never played this one. And I did watch the Red Plague of Subnautica 1. I did watch it. I wanted to play it. I was even thinking about maybe it would be a fun thing to put like a twist on it, give people a reason to watch it, try to play it in permadeath, and then I remember that there's this like blood clump thing that's only made out of teeth in the reactor room where you eventually have to go, where the entire point of it is just so that the game kills you so much and so excessively that you as the player feel frightened by the game. So it's like, no, I can't. It's not possible. Hey Nico, you gonna play Hogs of War Remastered when it comes out? Probably. I'm not entirely sure how much I like the art style. I think it still needs a little something. I think it maybe needs to be a little bit more retro. It's too comic-y and too cartoony, I feel like. A little bit too cute for what the game is. It was like a mixture of a lot of things. I'll still play it. I mean, it's built on the same bones of the old game, which I find very, very interesting. That it's built on the PS1 version. But we'll just have to see. I'll definitely buy it, and I can give it a run. If people are interested, sure. I still edit Hearts of Iron 4 for YouTubers. Damn, that's always nice when you have someone that you can actually like extend these things to. That's pretty cool. I wanted to do that back then myself, but never gotten around to doing that. Yeah, it's crazy though. Last time we met each other, we probably lots of us were still in school, and probably thank God that we're not there anymore. All right. I hear the music. What music do you hear? Do you hear the Subnautica audio, or do you hear the... Alright, we can delete that. Or do you hear the funny Yoshi music? Yeah, this is what we wanted, but it ain't there. Which scares me even more, the fact that I'm doing permadeath. Meaning that the second I die, I will delete my save file and start over again. Dude, I have an issue. Hey, you know what? Maybe we can stretch the 5-hour experience to be like actual game length. Who knows? But I would say that I'm actually pretty good at this. Not at this specifically, but at like figuring stuff out. But then again, Subnautica is kind of prone to you forgetting that you have oxygen. Which is also funny. Again, I only played like 2 minutes of this game to test if it was actually running. Apparently, we print ourselves. So we're in like a future where we print ourselves, print our body, essentially. Which, if you see the scenario, there's a big question that should be raised the very second we get printed. Dude, I wish I could make a body print. I will print myself as Shigo every single day. I can't breathe. I puke on the floor. Alright, I gotta open my PDA. Can't do anything else. Classic sounds. Gotta get my pressure tolerance. Figure out that my FOV edit was definitely fixed already. Because I'm locked in like... I'm not even sure if it's fixed. I remember it was really bad yesterday where I felt like I was going through a tiny bit of like... looking through a scope. I'll touch the thing. Squeaky. You know what I just realized? I should kind of get a beer counter going before we go out there. Because I'm gonna look stupid afterwards, just like this guy. Just way more drunk. Also, why is he so tall? Oh, I mean, I guess he's floating. Maybe it's okay with the FOV. I don't know. It was really bad yesterday. 3D printed woman. Don't let the internet hear that. Oh, just you wait. Shigo is my waifu. Are we gonna have a fight over this? Alcoholic stream, let's go. It's not gonna be that bad, man. It's not gonna be that bad. I used to come back to your channel every now and then for nostalgia, even after 8 years. Well, nostalgia's gonna hit you hard, man, because I'm back. Scanning for necessary adaptation. We're so back. 3D women are real. I ordered one from Amazon. Jeez. Also, we're very lucky that I tested this because it took me forever. I jumped down here and pooped my pants because the game tells you to go over there, but you actually don't have to go over there. Oh my god, why is it so shaky? Wait, can I not go up anymore? No, don't tell me I immediately soft locked myself. No. Oh my god. I was getting a panic attack. Because you gotta pull this. You know, there's a thing to be said that Ubisoft is overdoing shit a little bit with how much they're like babysitting you into, now go here, please, now do this, no, don't do that, don't go here. But it's like, I could use a little bit of Ubisoft in here. Yes, it's the only red light in the room. Actually, it's not. What about this, huh? What about this scenario? No, I can't even see it. This door's annoying me because I keep backing up because the FOV is so low. I can't even pick that up anymore. That's gone. It goes straight in the trash. Anyway. Dude, and I was looking at this when I tested. And I'm like, okay, I'm definitely not going to go down. Am I going to go up?
A serious accident has occurred. Your sleep bay has been separated from the cicada. You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
I'm sucking some oxygen out of him. Through his pee-pee. Okay, definitely not. Which is the question I was asking earlier. Why the fuck did I body print myself into this situation? We crashed. Bro, where am I? Is this my real body? Why did I body print myself into this situation? I could have body printed myself back to home.
Unless you can return with rescue hundreds of stored colonists.
I don't need a life. What do you need life pods for if you print yourself? Dude, I could be at home right now with my Shigo body pillow and everything will be fine. Also, we're never going to use this. The reprinting machine, we're never going to use this. If I die, I die for real. If you die, you die in real life.
I can't release the life pod.
He can't release the life pod because the clams are on the other side. Because of course they are. Because this game needs to hit you with thalassophobia. I mean, and it's doing it pretty well, dude. That's fucked up. That's actually messed up. Okay, and this is all I know. Don't worry, we're about to be blind. It's about to be horrifying. It's horrifying enough, if I'll be honest. Right. Hold up. Suddenly gay. Who's suddenly gay? 3D woman are real. I ordered one from Amazon. I forgot the context. Nah, he was always gay. Are you talking about me, man? Yeah, fight me, bitch. Okay. Dude, I would fight you over Shigo. I would. Don't test me. What actually goes right here? Can I just body print myself to a safe space? Yeah. Yeah, that was a ceiling. Dude, who programmed this life pod? Is this meant for space and it just doesn't understand that we're in a cave? It's like, blast, full speed. Oh shit, there's a wall. Dude, this is... You know, my real life is flashing before my eyes right now because I'm feeling scared that I might drink too much alcohol today if this goes on. If this is what we're doing. Holy shit! What's happening?
Wake up.
I'm awake. I'm awake.
Starnav does not recognize the
I
sky.
smell cheeky nuggies. They're always getting me up. Yeah, immediately open the door. Dude, the sky is a title card. I hope that stays there forever and ruins my immersion. Ah, shit. Well, that's some great news to tell me. I mean, it's not my real body, so what am I even afraid of? Hey, does permadeath even count if I die? It's not my real body. I don't die. I'm like in this... I'm not sure if it was a mod in Fallout New Vegas. There's this character behind a hidden wall. If you open it, it reveals like a VR pod that this guy locked himself in. And there's a terminal right next to it which displays how many kills he had in his VR thing. And how long his longest sex party was. It's fucking disturbing, man. That's me right now. That's where my real body is.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my
Nah.
I'm empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down.
We're not reversing death.
Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code. Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations.
Will there be some?
Manifest to your PDA. I printed.
Nah, I already heard that, man. I don't think there's going to be any colonists. I mean, this is the first game where they don't have to find an excuse to not have any survivors. But because this technically does have multiplayer. But I don't know, man. What about Kim's mom? That's a good question. But why are we talking about Kim's mom and not Kim herself? You kind of skipped an integral part over there. I'm also kind of upset that I didn't read that I could spam spacebar in the cutscene, because I really would have liked to do that. But I'm gonna be honest, I would fight you over Kim's mom as well. Alright. What's gonna kill me first? And is it gonna be the oxygen counter? Dude, I'm so slow. I'm used to high FOV, which makes me move faster, and I'm also used to hitting shift to speed myself up. Ooh, okay, you have to actually break those now. Interesting. Will that kill me? The water slug. I just picked that up. That looks so poisonous. It's crazy. I just picked that up. But that's how you learn, man. That's how you learn. Dude, I'm so gonna drown. It's gonna happen. I need to... That's actually kind of cool. Also, the game's running kind of nice because, dude, I was going on fire with all of this. I have DLSS on for the first time in my life. I have DLSS on, and I also for the first time in like lots of years, I had to actually see which settings I had to lower, which is always fucking desperate when you have to do this, given the PC that I'm running. It's kind of crazy. Do I even need any more of these? I'm just gonna eat them. I'm just gonna eat them. I need food in my tummy. I need food in my brain. What's this? Is this air or will this kill me? Okay, that is air. And I'm gonna pick up another one of these. Dude, they're going extinct with me around here. I'm just gonna pick up a lot of shit. It's funny how titanium now looks like lithium in the old game. Quartz does look kind of the same though. I'm treating this, by the way, like Subnautica 1. And nah, not the second game. I guess the second game was similar, but you didn't, like, spawn in the safe shells. I think you kind of went there.
Colony structure located.
Yeah.
Clues to the location of the main habitat.
Some copper. I don't even care about the colony, dude. I just need my titanium. Nice-ass plants. Just the game... What the fuck is this? I'm gonna touch it. Ow! Ow! What are you looking at, man? You gonna eat me? That plant literally, that brain plant literally just farted at me. That was disgusting. I looked at it and it went. That's absolutely disgusting. That was way too loud, by the way. Why are you looking at me, man? I'm on permadeath mode. You don't want to mess with me. You know what these hands have done? Oh, I don't like him. I don't like him. That's not food. What do you mean bite trauma? Okay, no power. Awesome. So this guy was actually trying to eat me. Glad that this guy, this fool doesn't even know what a glass door is. Also, I'm talking too much, so I don't even hear what the robo lady is telling me. But I'm very glad that we've changed it to be a little bit closer to the original. I kind of missed it. So let me read chat from an eat the slug. Isn't Kim 16? Okay, man. How old is this whole series? I'm obviously talking about, like, take the date where it came out and how old is she now? She's probably older than me. So at least 17. I need to get some snackies. Get yourself the best snackies, man. Nothing ever happened eating a colorful animal. Yeah, never. Gmod hide and seek. I've actually never played Gmod. Requires batteries. Alright, so this is how we get the place powered on. I didn't even need to hear the lady. So there's nothing in here for me right now. Oh, except for this. Nice little air down here. Why does everything look kind of nasty? Another thing to eat. Oh no, it even made a cute sound. It was like... Whoop. Can I punch this thing and make it like release air? No, that was just an accident. It was just an accident. Oh. Oh, not you again. Don't bite me. I'm on permadeath, man. I'm very slow. I'm a very tasty snack right now. That's all I am. With very heavy pockets. Actually, you don't want to eat me. I have so much titanium in my pocket. It's gonna hurt your tummy. It's not gonna be fine. It's not gonna be great at all. Why am I so slow? Dude, I'm obscenely slow. Do you still go faster on the surface? Like in the first game? I don't feel faster. I just feel less aware. Can I go in from the bottom? Nah. Dude, it's already rusting. How long? When did I print myself in here? Did this thing crash like a couple years ago? Okay, we don't have that. Don't have this. I love myself a multi-survival tool. Need a battery for this.
Available to TSF frontiersmen. Only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication. In untrained hands,
Demilitarized.
firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
Guess I gotta explore a little bit more and find some other things. Oh, you turn these things into into water. So these are like the little balloon fish in the other game. Why would I ever make flares? Look, stupid. Need fiber. Okay, so I'm probably gonna cut it with this. The poor fish is gonna get turned into water, man. You know what? I'm actually gonna turn into water right now. Because I know from the other game that stuff goes bad. Am I gonna contract the Karar virus just like in the other game? Well, then again, it's like you could RP not contract the virus, but you would still get it. And here's the same water. I don't even think they have that in the game like this. My inventory is so small. So I can hit with this. Can I kill with this? Because it's demilitarized. Apparently, I'm not allowed to kill with this. Watch this. Watch me blast this fool. Oh my god, it really is demilitarized. This guy doesn't even know why I hit him. Jeez. But you're going in my tummy anyway. I'm hungry. And you're going in my tummy as well. Everyone is. Actually, I'm gonna do something for my tummy right now. Since I'm right here. Unless... Let me get some air first. It's still permadeath. Or our own version of this. Who gets stuff from this? Or is it gonna spew acid at me again? Ow! Ow! Okay, that was not acid. I can predict the future. I should listen to myself more before I do things. Alright, give me some food here. Unless I need that guy for something else, probably not. Dude, my tummy's gonna feel so good when I get the... Ah! It's not gonna feel good!
Expected caesurin proteins found unknown alien tissue.
Bro, but I put it through the space cooker. What do you mean? Ow, my tummy hurts. That was not how this was supposed to go. You have a medkit generator? Of course I don't. Shit's gonna be rough. Shit is gonna be rough. I don't want to eat these guys anymore, but I have to eat these guys. Okay, so you do actually cut that. Are they the big ones from before? Where is my... Oh, that is my inventory. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a couple more. But not that many. Because I still need other stuff. Last time I remembered you get fiber from seaweed. Which I haven't seen anything of. Just this thing. They immediately hurt me. Maybe some coral? You guess coral? Why is that green? That looks like it's about to hurt me. Everything in here looks like it's about to hurt me. I guess I just wanted an adventure. This is why I spawned in here. Why I printed myself into high tier danger. A planet that nobody else is on. I mean, technically, this is multiplayer. You can print a friend as well, but... I'm actually kind of intrigued, which is kind of funny. I'm more intrigued to play Subnautica 1 multiplayer than this in multiplayer. Maybe because I know what to expect from the first game. And it could be kind of fun playing this in co-op. But the Steam reviews also did kind of ruin me. Lots of stuff was said in there. Lots of people were shanked. A rough scene. Dude, my pockets are gonna be way too full with all the stuff that I don't need. I think I'm creating a problem. I don't think I need any more of this.
Oxygen.
I think I desperately need something important here. I was just thinking about going to the island, but I've played the first game. I know that's a high tier danger problem that I'm creating for myself. What's this? That's glowing. What's this? This is a fine spot. For what? For what? Hey man, you want like a little bit of quartz? Here. Oh shit. Dude, I throw that with force. That stuff still despawn?
Oxygen.
I think I'm gonna really have high tier issues when it comes to my storage capacity, because my pod's also almost full. Do I even want any more? I think I should read carefully. Is this thing gonna kill me too? Love those first moments in Subnautica when you don't know what's gonna kill you. It could even be this little guy. Though my question now is, I mean, I don't even regenerate health. Do I regenerate health when I'm like, when I have more food? I mean, I have my play axe, which like, it has styrofoam in the front. It actually heals them when I hit them. Coral shavings. Can I eat that? It did say food. Digest okay. Incompatible. That's awesome. Can we get something nice? Fibrous pulp. I have no clue where to find any of this. I think I collected a lot of stuff that I don't need. Wait, I have this. I know I have this. Med gel sack. Okay. We have a way to get health back. Questions if it does grow back. I think in my hurry I kind of lost this. I feel like we had this before. I feel like we collected that. So need some rubber. Rubber needs the Lucifer rod sack. Maybe I should ask ChatGPT where I find this, dude. I've gotten lazy. Maybe a battery to scan. I don't think that's actually gonna help me. Air bladder would be nice, which is all rubber. I guess I gotta look for a rod sack. First Subnautica. Oh, a big fish. What is this green thing? Dies from farts. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Dude, I miss the fat farting fish. That was actually... That thing was hostile, but it was also not hostile. It was kind of soothing to have it around. Not because of the farts, but it was like... It was so not dangerous that you could even use it to weaponize it against bigger stuff. Well, I guess we just gotta look. Can we make a container, or will I have to throw everything that I collected?
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'm here. Hey, man.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone blistering levels.
Dude, look who's back!
Lead and chromium.
Caribbean is back. That's you, right? I mean, it's very close. Caribbean.
Find a convenient way to die. Your black box
No.
will phase your mind to the
No, no, wait. Wait. I'm not gonna die. I can't die on purpose. I can't. We're doing permadeath.
regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination.
I'm not gonna die on purpose.
It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
I have a bad feeling about this, as they said in Star Wars. I have a really bad feeling about this. I feel like if I press this button, it's gonna kill me. I'm scared. I don't want to press that button. Do I look like a fool to you? I'm pressing it.
I understand.
Bye! Oh, okay, it did not kill me. Now watch me go back and he pulls out a gun and shoots me. Well, I skipped whatever he was about to say.
This isn't Caesura.
Well, damn. That's what I came back for? I mean, I was already here, but... yeah. Wait, let me look at this again. There was some healing here. Which I guess we could also do once we figure out where fiber actually is. Yeah, this is all developing to become a problem. I'm on my journey to find some fiber. And currently it isn't. How many drinks deeps are you? I was thinking of adding a beer counter. We have just started playing because we talked for an hour. So we haven't died yet. But I'm very scared, especially since the game literally just asked me to kill myself. That's a bad sign.
There's no sign of plant life on this world.
Okay. Is that actually something we need?
Fiber is closer to final.
Wait, I think that is something that we needed.
Cellulose.
Where's my inventory?
Vegetarians should expect protein.
But I swear I just heard something behind me. It sounded like the little crash fish. Something's definitely about to like get me, explode me, or whatever. I'm also scared. I mean, the Leviathan is probably not gonna be here except for this asshole. Again, I have my styrofoam hammer, dude. I'm gonna beat this bitch up. Well, that's not for me. That thing looks poisonous. So does everything. I guess I'm just gonna go back and check if this maybe enabled something new. So I would like some basics. That would be very nice. I'm so incredibly slow. It's crazy. It's testing my patience with how slow I am. Yeah, not even 10 minutes in and I'm already bloating my inventory. I mean, what am I supposed to do, man? What am I supposed to do? Digestive oily salad. That's not what I was looking for. Okay, we did find fiber though. That's awesome. It's right there. It's not the rot sack though. I guess I can get my health back. No, not really. Why can't I do this? I need to find the recipe. Requires fully functional fabricator. Perfect. I feel like we're gonna die, man. Coral mash. I don't have that. I can only make an oily salad, which is gonna kill me. But then again, we got health back. Let's make a salad, man. This shit's gonna be yummy. Ow!
This world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
Dude, I'm actually dumb as fuck. I still didn't check if this actually raised my hunger bar or not. Guess I have to do it again. I have to hurt my tummy again. I still have to find rubber. I don't want to hurt myself anymore. Everything hates me over here. Even the fucking machine told me to go kill myself. It doesn't even know that permadeath could possibly be done. Typical hoarder. I'm not hoarding, man. Maybe a little bit.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Again? Are you gonna tell me to do things that I don't want to do?
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch.
It's
you
just
from
poison.
cards.
Yeah, man.
She said you had a knack for holding things.
Get in line.
Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
Okay. I heard something about a mysterious box in chat. I would love to find that. Should I even go there? You know what? I don't have anything better to do right now. I'm still looking for fiber. Might as well. God, I'm so slow. It's crazy. Yo, what's this? Is that fiber? Is that fiber? That's glowing. If it glows, I pick it up. That's what Ubisoft told me. What's that noise? I don't like that noise. Oh my god, that is that!
To use alien life
Yes!
forms for survival purposes, but always search for unexpected
What is that?
complexity.
Dude, I'm hoarding right now. I'm hoarding. I'm big time hoarding. You know what I'm not hoarding? My breath. Can I now make some shit? No way. What is that noise? That sounds really big. It's always in this direction. I don't see anything remotely big there that would warrant the size of what I'm hearing. If I wouldn't be on permadeath, I would totally poke my head in there. Did we do it? Oh my god, we did it. I could turn this one into fiber, but I could also get another salad. A tasty salad. It's just poison. He probably had Duna. You know what? Every single Duna I had around my place kind of is poison, dude. You eat it more than... You don't eat it more than one time, but you experience it more than one time. It's not good. It's not good, man. Shit's rough out here. Okay, loving it. We need rubber and silver. Haven't spotted silver yet, so I'm gonna focus on the things that we can actually do, which is an air bladder. Sounds really cool right about now, because we're also not going up fast. If this thing still works the same way. Don't slander my boy Duna like that. You don't want to taste them over here. They all suck. It's crazy. Even the really expensive ones kind of suck, because they're like, yeah, but we gotta pick the super healthy kind of bread and we gotta stuff everything full of salad. It's like, bro, isn't this your bread and butter to make these things? How do you not know how to make them tasty? I'm not even picky. I just never had a good one. I'm very sad. Okay, so yeah, just silver. Maybe we could need a little bit more titanium. Copper would be great. And despite what chat said, that I'm hoarding copper like crazy, we actually only have one. I wish we had more. I could be the proud owner of a battery right now. But he's making that noise, and is he getting closer? I see my life flashing before my eyes. What is that? Oh my god, again. Everything's fighting at me. Everything's fighting at me in this game. That's the third time I've been farted at. Yo, you need to chill. I don't like how they look, man. They kind of look like what they do. Oh, there's a crate there, but I need air. Damn, these things are still way too powerful, huh? Crazy. Well, let's go down there and not get farted at by that thing. It's definitely gonna fart at me. Oh, that's gonna fart at me too. Thank you. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna pick all of this up anyway. Dude, I can reprint myself. Totally. This is not permadeath. It definitely is, but hey. Right, I have a locker. That's nice. Look, this is super nice, Chad. This is nice. Now I can put my useless things in there. Also, you will have to bear with me. I'm kind of autistic when it comes to this. I will go here 100,000 times while I'm talking to you, because it is a little bit hard to focus in the beginning. I still gotta learn, okay? This is my first stream. First stream in like 10 years. Gotta bear with me. Do these things still float away like in the first game? That's actually pretty nice. Was that the box you meant? Or was that another box? Not having a good Derna place nearby is tragic. Yeah. What kind of terrible place do you live in? Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. In multiple aspects of what you just said. I tried a lot of them, but I'm just never getting the kick. And every time I tell that to people, they're like, no, how can you not like this? Like, I just never had a good one. That's the only problem. I just never had a good one. It's not that I don't like it. I want to have a good one. I keep trying, but it just never works. Can I go in here? Have I been in here? I don't need more quartz, man. I need everything but. Dude, holy shit. If I had 2 kids and a wife waiting at home, I was a cave diver, I would immediately press myself in there. I'm looking for some copper before I go over there. That's quartz. I don't need more quartz, man. I swear I got it from here. Unless I was just picking up quartz this entire time. A quick crippling quartz addiction that is forming here. This is where the noise came from, by the way. I'm just going here like a bumbling moron. Ooh, a hole. Let's go in. I thought something was waiting in here. Copper! Holy shit! Dude, the dumb cave miner, cave diver mentality actually got me something. Maybe we're sleeping on that. I don't like this double fish guy. I don't like that guy. Well, I got my copper, so I'm going back. I'm crafting myself a battery. I'm gonna see what's happening before I go to the black box, because we still gotta remember, we don't know nothing about this, and we're still on permadeath, so that's kind of a wild thing to mix. There's one more. True cave diver spirit. Devil's ass. Go on. Yeah. Dude, if I find it, I'm gonna crawl in it. Obviously. Okay, I need a battery for that. And I get a battery by crafting copper. Actually, not that kind of copper. Didn't I just get that? Didn't I just hurt myself twice to get that? No, I guess that's this one. Which, honestly, I should maybe be consuming one of these, because we're getting into danger land. Wiring kit needs silver. Don't have that. Grease, don't need that right now. Strong acid, don't have that, but I have a clue, an unfortunate clue, where I might get this from. There was a plant that farted at me a couple times. Alright, let me actually try something. I'm gonna get a fish, and this time I'm gonna glue my eyes to my hunger and see if this actually fills me at all. Or if it's just hurting me. Thanks for not running away. Dude, I'm gonna eat you anyway. Just because I can't digest you doesn't stop me from ordering a doner every now and then, man. This is no different. This is, you know, this is kind of the doner that you get in my city. It's kind of a good representation. And this is me eating it, thinking, hey, maybe this one will be different.
Unable to digest.
Yeah, it gave me nothing. It just gave me a boo-boo.
Digestive distress.
Okay, we're getting into problems here. I think we gotta go into the black box direction. Bye. I see food becoming an issue. My belly, it grumbles. And I only have 2 dry ramen packs of noodles left. There's the fart plant. I think this one is the guy that gets me the thing that I'm looking for. Watch this. Nope. Oh, this is tragic. I gotta go through here.
Oxygen.
Yeah. Wait, I got this. I forgot. What's that big ass thing? Okay, it's just a plant. Just a plant. It's all fine. Game looks nice though it does look a little bit blurry. Not sure if it's the... Dude, some oily salad. I could really go for some salad right now. Is that you with the noise? You don't look that scary. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Okay, he's not angry at me. But I think that was my warning sign to realize that these things will attack me. Are they attacking each other? Oh my god. What's this? We had this before. Yeah, we had this before. That's where we get the salad from. Well, that's fantastic if I could actually pick that up. I don't like any part of this, dude. I'm so slow. If something decides to fuck me up today, I'm dead.
Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
Who said that? Dude, don't tell me food's gonna be such a problem. Did I just come here for a PDA entry? Bro, please. Please. Wait. Does this give me food? Is this the food thing? This is the touchy gooey thing. I'm gonna stick my hand in it.
Acting alien enzymes
Yo, no way!
Digest free.
That was actually a lot less... that took all the hunger fear away from me right now. I can now eat fish. Oh, that thing looks like it's fast and it's gonna hurt me. And that's two very bad things. And it's cutting off my way actually right now. If this thing decides to fuck with me, I'm dead. Yeah. I feel like it is. Yeah. Oh my god, it definitely is. Dude, I have a hammer. You don't want to fucking mess with me. And I know how to swing this. I mean, I have my evasive jump. Maybe in real life, I just need like such a gooey plan to stick my hand into so that I can finally eat some döner. Or order takeout food again, because it really is high-risk gambling ordering food in my town. It's crazy. There's so many different services, but all of them are high-tier gambling. Can I really eat food now? Can I finally eat my salads? Lucifer's rod sack. I don't like the name of that, man. I'm gonna try myself to a nice little bowl of salad again. Oh my god, that was so nice. And now I use my only only thing of that to eat some salad. You know, man has to have priorities. Battery. Still need the acidic rayon pouch. That looks like a brain. I swear we've been there before. I swear we've been there before. And I actually still know where it is. It's right over there. But it was the healing plant that came up. Maybe I have to punch it. Maybe. Dude, I feel like the fact that I can eat right now, that we've already cleared 50% of the game that is available right now. The other 50% is me discovering the Leviathan and getting fucked up. Also, I do have to cut it.
Acid can be used to make basic chemical
I
batteries.
don't like how it looks. Don't fart at me. Do these things grow back, or is it the same problem as in the first game? I feel like these definitely grew back. But stuff like table coral, I'm not sure if it does. I do love myself some copper, dude. I remember the old game. I love myself some copper. I do not love myself the fart plants. But they are everywhere. There's some coral. Might as well get a little bit more. My inventory's about to burst, dude. There's more of that stuff. I guess we need a lot of it now. I hope it's not too big. It's not. You also hostile. You don't look hostile. I guess I'm about to find out, man. Also, I don't feel like the flippers that I have sped myself up a whole bunch. I still feel immensely slow. It's crazy. All right, let's see. So we can make a battery. That's pretty cool. Also, freeze ourselves from a little bit of stuff. I guess we need this because we already found a couple habitat builders.
Stranded on 4546B.
Damn, dude, it's like a gun. Oh, it actually
Field scanner.
shows you stuff. Is it stuff to scan or stuff to be aware of?
Infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
I still feel immensely slow. Same, brother. Yeah. Maybe it comes from all the döner, man. You're spoiled over there if you can actually eat it. Mild acid? Sure, dude, I love myself some acid. Right, what can I make now? More mild acid. Some grease, but I can't actually craft that. For that, I need strong acid, of course. I guess I could make a second battery and actually get that thing into the slot over there, unless I need like a bigger one, a power cell. Coral mash. Well, that's a lot of food. Too bad that I don't need that. So I still need silver. Wonder where to find that. I don't need acid on my journey. I don't need a lot of the stuff that I have in my pocket for this journey, actually. The issue is growing. And so are my pockets. Nope. Very close, though. Let's put that all in there. Let's see if we can turn that bad boy on. God, man, I'm so slow. I mean, I guess it's like basic speed. And for the other one, you needed the sea glides. Hell do I know if that even exists in the game. Bye, Fluff. See you next time. Thank you for joining in, man. Let's see. I mean, we can scan all of this. I also need some breath. Would be very nice.
Oxygen.
A dining table. Very important to my current situation. A display tank. Sure.
Its case was broken by
All the
survival
important stuff.
multitool.
A poster.
Sabotage is a serious crime. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Quora research by decades.
Yo, they're acknowledging the previous story. That's actually kind of nice. Far plant? No. I'm kind of getting flashbacks right now, actually. There's a lot of builders that I found and nothing else really. I remember when Below Zero launched and I was like, okay, this is the second game. They're gonna have a little bit more going. Basically, building the base was everything that you could really do.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Covoltai Sergeant.
Sushi Bushi.
By now you
Damn.
know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus. We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima? Hey,
Am I not drowning while this is happening? The double dialogue?
Take a sip of seawater.
Oh my god, dude.
Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt.
A hard line
That's a
leading to a
toxic dose
habitat.
of
Can we add a third one?
Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
Bro, it's really long dialogue for both of them.
the Proteus causes a
Oh my god. I'm leaving.
the call of the sea.
I'm leaving.
People may tell you it's a gift.
Hey, it's nice that during this dialogue nothing
Remember
happens
what
though.
Graf did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology. We've set up a lab here with a few basic
She has a lot to
biomarkers. They're
say.
Safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go.
I mean, I literally just did that.
We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
I did hear voices, and I did decide to swim towards the plant, or whatever she said, and I even touched it. I guess just do all of this basic base building.
Hello, I am Ziggy Mantis.
I mean, I appreciate that everything's voice acted, but it's a little bit much to just sit through at the beginning. I feel like.
Diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool.
I got a lot of
Wheel
that.
it around a bit. Check the battery. Get comfortable.
Yeah.
Build a corridor.
Yeah.
Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air.
All the
You're the
basics.
last human being in the whole universe. Wouldn't that set you free? This world is
Dude, everything's voice acted. That is kind of cool. I just feel like it's a little bit fast for everything.
Want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active biomod. While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun. Sophie would have cleared anything in there.
Interesting. I don't want to hear the personal message. I'm gonna be honest. It's too much talking. All right. I need some Ubisoft markers right now. That's my biolab. Okay. Dash into any direction. That sounds really helpful. What if I die while doing this? Release a trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way. Okay, I think I'm gonna pick the dashing. That sounds really cool. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. Okay. Am I drowning? I am not drowning during this. I don't think this is gonna help me. Staying still while being short on oxygen is kind of like I'm bleeding out. My entire arm was ripped off, and I put like a tiny little bandage with a Hello Kitty symbol. I just put it on there. It won't help. I think the dash, that sounds like something that I could use to help. Sea Skimmer sounds okay. I do like speed. So we go double speed. Okay, that's pretty cool. Like you can just do this. Can I just spam this? How often can I spam this? And are there repercussions? How fast am I? Dude, that thing looked very spooky for a second. Hey, Lena, what's your all-time favorite game? That's a tough question, actually. That's a really tough question. I really love Project Zomboid. I also love the atmosphere of The Long Dark. That's actually a kind of question I would have to prepare myself for. That's very deep. I would have to actually look into my Steam library, but these two actually do come up. But there's probably more that I will be quite frustrated about if I think about this question again, that I've forgotten them. But those are two of them. What is your favorite game? I mean, I don't need glass. I could get the builder. Yeah. Still having a lot of storage problems here. Outer Wilds and Dishonored all the way. I did hear of Dishonored, but yet again, I don't immediately know what it is. My brain's kind of on autopilot right now. I'm too focused on chat and the game at the same time. What was Dishonored again? I swear I know that game. I'm back. Is he already drunk? I did not die yet. I know, shocker. And we got some cool new abilities. We can like sprint. And apparently we're faster at the sea floor and the surface. I don't feel that much faster though. I feel marginally faster. Okay, no, actually I'm a little bit faster. I don't like being up here though. Dude, if I go over there, I'm gonna die. I just know from Subnautica, between that island and my current position is definitely Leviathan. That's gonna kill me.
Building a processor and a power supply.
There we go.
New fabricator recipes. But the added
What do you want me to scan? Oh, the rock. Okay.
standalone habitat is the next step.
Yeah, that's a big concern. Can I scan the lamps? No? You were able to do that in the previous game. Dude, I don't like all the things that do look like they're hostile. Aren't you faster when you don't hold anything? When are you faster? Unless I'm doing this right now. Dude, I'm so gonna make myself some more oily salad. The cave diver mentality's hitting again. Awful lack of farting plans right now, I'm not gonna lie.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Okay. Mafia 2 and The Walking Dead episodes. Are you one of the people who wanted me to play The Walking Dead 2 quite desperately? I mean, the whole series changed quite a bit, didn't it? Since I last played it and like the series coming out. I feel like it has changed a lot. Or at least to me, seeing... I've never seen the TV show, but it feels entirely different from the story game that I've played.
False positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Damn. So, my question again, maybe this will be answered if we have the technology to reprint ourselves in the body. First off, how does conscience work? Is it just a clone who thinks for themselves? So there's like a second you out there? Or is it you? And do you have limitations in choosing how you are being printed? Does it have to be you again? And the biggest question I have, why did I spawn myself to this piece of shit planet where apparently no one's at and everything wants to kill me? Why am I here? Why did I print myself into a shipwreck? Am I stupid? I feel like I am.
Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics.
Hiss of gas.
His job is to make sure I'm doing my job. I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations.
Because I deserve it. That's why I'm here? What did I do to deserve it, huh? Tell me. Tell me, Sammy.
Jack gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account.
Damn.
Let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded.
You got games on your phone? You got games on your phone? For a second, I thought he said Chad gave you their PDA. Thanks, Chad. I appreciate it. I was getting bored on this planet, honestly. I would have honestly liked to have some games that I could just play. I think we just head to the black box and see. Because a sea glide or something like that would be very nice. Oh, okay. So it activates like after some time, and then you're faster, and then you slow again. Oh, I see. You have to... No, never mind. That on the top is my active sprint. I'm just confused. You buy them! Holy shit! What's this? Another habitat builder. Love that shit. Yup. I kind of wish they would disappear, honestly, because I will see that in the distance, and I will approach this many times. Plant just fought at me. I really need to make that noise a little bit more quiet. It's way too loud. But I also have a second one. I don't know why I prepared this, but I was watching like a random meme compilation. And there was a random clip of an Austrian grandpa going, like walking his dog, and he said this. Oh my god, there's a big ass crab. Which basically means he's telling to his dog he's super annoyed and he's like, please poop already. But he says it in a funny Austrian accent, like, "Que bitte recently."
Something large is moving nearby.
That's a big ass crab, man. Of course you want me to go down to the big ass crab. And the crab's currently watching exactly where I need to go. Yeah, sure, just get a little bit closer, man. Is he burying himself? Oh my god, he's pretending to be coral. That's messed up. Alright, chat, that's the last time I ever approached coral. Thanks for letting me know. Hit it or no balls. Bro, you can't do this to me. This hammer can't hit anything. I'm pretty sure it has like an anti... Oh, dude, it's hitting it. It shows balls. And we missed it. Yo! Big balls on that guy. But not on me. But that's good. They would drown me, dude. They would pull me down to the sea floor with their... Okay, let's talk about something else, actually. You didn't stream for too long. Well, I also didn't stream that much, if you think about it. That just looks like it's targeting me. As everything is. Oh, it's the actual base! Why didn't I print myself in here? Look, there's even a printing machine! Which we don't even need.
Inventory expanded.
Oh, that's huge. Can't we just... Are you gonna tell me that this thing is just decoration or... Oh no, it's broken. It's not a functional one. This thing looks very intact to me. Not sure if it's just me. Repair tool. Perfect. We don't need that yet, but I'm gonna add every single move I can to my arsenal. Little fish, more of a man than you. Okay, man. Are we beefing? How about I hit you with the hammer, huh? Would you like that? Chad, would you like that if I beat you with the hammer? You're bound to die at some point anyway. No need to postpone the inevitable. Yeah, but you know, I can limit. Dude, if you want me to drink something, you can just tell me. A bioreactor? Nice. I mean, I do love myself some base building. Not really what we need right now, but... Dude, chat left me a message here again.
You comfy?
My mouth is full of holes.
I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body.
A brand new body.
A little stronger. A little faster.
Okay, drink one for me. You know what?
It all happens
Fine.
again.
I'll drink. Cheers to you, man.
Or the maze field. This planet is poison.
If this works,
I have a strategic
we can
issue
slow
now.
down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure.
I love the way she says
There is
buddies.
no cure.
Oh, that's what keeps on popping up. Alright.
Don't be scared. Noah will find a way.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, I mean, it's better voice acting than the last one. I mean, we haven't played too much of the game yet. We're talking about millions, which apparently have been invested into this game, but I remember Below Zero was pissing me off with the voice acting. It was kind of bad in some points, in some places. I don't want to spoil the story too much, but stuff happens to your character where every human would immediately resist what is happening. And your character's just kind of like, oh, yeah, cool, yeah, whatever. I'm Sam, by the way. It's like, dude, that's not how a human would react. It's like, please, not even remotely. You know what, chat? I'll hit the fucking crab. I'll hit the crab. He's brewing. This is my moment. This is my time. This is my time. It's my time! It's my time! And my dick fell off. I hit it. I'm hitting it. Dude, who has no balls now, huh? Look, I'm even hitting the legs. I'm drowning, actually. Bye. Whee! Watch him grab me now. Watch him be super pissed and just grab me down. And then break me in half. I'm Sam. I think the previous character in the previous Subnautica was also called Sam. So I'm sorry, man. Maybe if that was you, man, you were kind of talking some dumb shit in that game. Somebody has to say it, man. What do I keep hearing? I keep hearing a lot of shit. I mean, finding some sulfur is nice, I guess. We still need silver. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna scan you. I'm definitely gonna scan you. You messed with the wrong... You messed with the wrong guy today! Stop barrel rolling away from my barrel roll! Only I can do that. That's my special move. I literally spec'd into this. You cannot just counter it. Anyway. I guess I'm not gonna scan them because they don't want that. Alright, let's carefully check this to not miss anything. Wonder if the crab is angry at me that I hit it, but then again, I don't even think it realized that I was hitting it. It's like a fly getting close. Oh, it's definitely angry. It's definitely angry. It's definitely angry. I'm getting out of here, man. Oh, shit. There's another. Bye. If I hear one comment about no balls, then I'm sending you in to fight that thing. Okay, hey, at least you guys are impressed. That's good. Another fart plant over in the corner. My biggest enemy so far. I've never taken more damage than from the fart plant. Ooh, it's this. A flashlight. Very important, yes. Finally. I hope it's at least a strong one. Because what disappointing would it be if only I don't even need a flashlight, but also it like barely produces light, which is like the video game classic. We just skip the flashlight entirely. Just a bunch of titanium. I don't really need this right now, though I am hearing a lot of noises. And I am not liking that. I still kind of want to scan that guy. I don't like the way that these guys are just circling me. The one thing that I do like, though, is our dash. That's pretty nice. May I get some air, please? That's the only fart I like in this game. The good kind. I mean, that gives me titanium. That is some water. I swear these guys are following me. Every time I look around, one of them is circling me. Big ass water tank. What is happening? That looks sketchy. Is our currents a thing in this game? Also, do these things have a survival mechanism? Because I don't think they do. I think they just exist, kind of. Fist fight the crab. I'm not gonna fist fight the... I already did! I already did! How often should I go down there and kick his ass? This guy already told his friend, dude. He called for backup. That's how scared this guy is. But I'm gonna get some more air and I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna provoke the first drink again. There's actually a lot of stuff up here, but I'm still gonna do it. Whee! Ow! Oh, I don't want to go down there. That's too far. I mean, I guess it was just as risky. Nah, actually, this does look more risky. It's deeper. So I didn't know where the cave would lead. I hate these guys. They might seem to like me. I don't like them. Dude, I'm always so disoriented when I stream this game. But I think it's gonna settle. Okay, some nice quartz. Hey, you can't tell me that I have no balls. Again, I already went down there and I hit the crab. I'm also gonna hit this fucking guy if he doesn't leave me alone. Yeah, goodbye. You better get out of here. Dude, I swear. I think they're haunting me. And it distracts me even more. How much inventory space do we have? Not a lot. This looks like something is in there. Oh, shit. Bye. Okay. Dude, this is where higher FOV. Go into the depths, please. I mean, I don't need to unload my inventory. If we die, we die. We still need silver. You know what? I am gonna go down there, but not into the suction hole. I don't like how I said that. I'm not gonna go down in there. But we do need to find some copper, so... to actually get a little bit more breathing room to actually be able to go deeper. Ah, dude, you guys are so annoying. Get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. What is this? Is that silver? Big ass silver? Watch the Leviathan pop up. We're kind of like in a depth where they would fit, I guess. That's salt. I don't need that. Oh, okay. We're a lot faster when we go there. I cannot go that far down right now. But there might be silver down here. I hate these guys. They're so persistent. Bro, leave my ass alone. What did I even do to you? I tried to scan you that one time. That looks very promising. Don't suck me in. Oh, I need that. Thank you. Silver? That's lead. Is this lead? No. Ooh, what's this? A tadpole. I think that's like the sea moth of this game. Also got a power cell, which we need. We get that for free? You never get shit for free in this game. Yeah, I bet. I'm scared of the suction. I really am. It takes one wrong step and I'm fucking toast. Okay, we found like a big ass lead. Oh, wait. Power cell terminal. I guess you charge them there? Oh, this really is not the red plague. And that's for the Cyclops, I assume? Still no sign of any silver. Please give me some air. Please give me some air. Look, he's getting ready. I actually do need more. Can you give me some more, please? Here it comes! What's that? Something was glowing here. Nope. Just my imagination. I don't like how deep I'm going. I'm going to be honest right here. Well, lead is great. That's something we haven't gotten yet. And my inventory's full. Guess I gotta go back, but I found something shiny over in the corner. I don't like how deep I am. I do not have the tools to be that deep, man. This is not good. The silver doesn't want to be around me. Yeah. In multiple ways. You don't even know how true that is. Hey man, can you get like a hobby? Please? And I'm not your hobby. I decline being your hobby. Okay, so this is where lead is. Noted. Now I would like to know where air is. I know it's up, but
Altera starship wreck detected.
I hear a lot of noises. Oh, hey man. I didn't see you at all. I'ma be honest. I think before we go in there, because our pockets are fully filled up, we should go back. But before we go back, we could like scout a little bit.
Seek caloric intake.
Well, I guess this is one way to free up my inventory. You're right. Imagine if I would have died from this. Imagine if it would have coin gained me and I would have just died. I mean, then again, coin gain makes your screen flash. It's just water and fish. Think I'm scared of the ocean? Because I am. Look at this. I don't know what's beyond this. What's this? A sponge. Does this do any good for me? Well, it gives me something. What did it give me? Oh, it's still just this, huh? Yeah. Alright, well, it is what it is. I gotta get up and get some more air because we don't have a tank. There's a base here. I am not playing like I should be playing, given that this is permadeath rules that we set ourselves to. There's a new biome and we just swam into it with no tools of escape. Mind you. Dude, this is how I fucking die. There's gonna be something in here that grabs me while I'm scanning the chair. I should not be pushing this. Okay, I should actually be pushing it back. I was worried for a second. I forgot where the exit was. That was fast. I barely just went in. Bro thinks Finding Nemo is a horror movie. Dude, there's some scary scenes in there. Especially when you're a kid. I don't remember a lot of it, but I can see that a lot of this could be very scary. A trash can, dude, it was already worth coming here. And the trash is floating right out of it. Okay, some notes. Always great. And I need to get more air. Oh, that's evil. That is evil. We really need a tank, dude. This is painful. This really is painful. What is that? What is that? Oh, I think it's a double head fish again. No, it's actually not. It's another one. I'm going too deep in. I got distracted. Or is it the double head fish? It sounds a lot more aggressive. No, I think it's a different one. I want my double fish back. Dude, I gotta scan the table 3 times to get the table? It's a table! What's the hold up? What was this? I saw a button. Dude, I swear, the game doesn't make it easier for me because I keep seeing things that then aren't really real. And then I turn around, I lose my way. Because the game's like, hey, look at this! And there's nothing there. Again. What? Game, what? You mean this? Ah, yes, perfect. Love things that don't do anything. I don't like that guy. I don't even like the sound of him. And the low FOV... Okay, thank you. I was about to complain. The low FOV also makes it I have to keep swinging around. It's a habitat builder. I don't need that trash. I have to... Oh my god, it's big! It's way bigger than I thought! Alright, I need some more air. Thank you. Now he's camping me. Consume. I should not be here. I might need this. Alright, following plan. I need to inventory manage and throw some shit away. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna grab myself one of these. Whatever that is. And hope that this guy cannot grab me out of this little corner. Because knowing these creatures, they sure will try. It's double dick fish. What? No, it's a double fish. Nothing else. You know what? I'm just gonna consume. I thought that just hurt me, but it didn't. I guess we don't need titanium. Does this turn into titanium? We skipped a lot of titanium. I'm just gonna drop some of this right here. I still wonder what these things are. I also don't think that this thing is so important. I think this just is in certain places. I just happened to find it in that corner. I'm worried about that big fish. Don't touch that! I accidentally sprinted into it. That's definitely gonna hurt me. Okay. Where did the big... Oh, okay. That's where the big-ass fish is. Some silver, maybe? Some silver? It's titanium. I don't need that. I'm gonna scan you this time. Yeah. You better run. That's their biggest fear, being scanned. My biggest fear is getting scammed, but it's kind of close.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral.
Okay. That's interesting info, actually. I don't really want to be here, but... I hear so much shit around me. This is ill-advised, what we're doing right now. Oh, hey, man. I'm scanning you. Yes, right. Run. Run, bitch. Run. That is their biggest fear. Truly is. Titanium. Dude, fuck off! I hate these guys! I wish I had a bigger tank. It's rough out here, man. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's air. I don't need that. Quartz. Titanium. Dude, people are gonna watch this in 5 years. They're gonna know every single bit about this game. They're gonna be like, bro, this ain't the biome where you find the silver, you dumbass. Why was I suddenly enveloped in a red cloud? There's the double fish. That's much smaller, actually. What's this? Oh, that was the wrong thing. That's actually fine. We're still here. We're still here. Still going. Oh, I can't actually. Okay. Gotta throw more stuff away. My hoarder self does not like that. Oh, sorry, man. What's this? Apparently a water slug. Alright. Sonic resonator. I have no clue what that is. But I'm glad that I just discovered it underneath. Is that something? No, okay, so that's something we just destroyed. That's okay. My poor inventory needs that. So I can just hit this away? Or is that something else? That does not look like it's working. Okay. Dude, the oxygen is such a pressing issue. I thought we killed the little guy. He's still wiggling. We're fine, man. We're fine. We didn't kill no one. I miss my life pod. And I also miss silver, even though I've never had it in my life. I just gotta find it once. This is a new biome. We did hear something about limestone, which that's a good chance of being able to find what we're looking for. Probably also gold. But I haven't actually seen them.
Biomass in this region is dominated by a single species of large jelly. Simple ecosystems are often a sign of ecological crisis.
I'm gonna be honest, this one looks a lot more calm. I like being here. What bad could come from this? Okay, there's something nice down there. Maybe. I don't like caves though, however. They sketch me out. I do not need a distract. Actually, for once, it is called distraction flare. That's... Oh, that's silver! Yo! Huge. What is this? Can we harvest that? Nope. I need air, though. Yeah. But I'm gonna go back down here. We're gonna get ourselves some more silver. Huge, man. Wait, what's that? What's that? What's this? Power transmitter. Well, that's some more titanium. Great. Hi! You guys are really annoying, man. Why is that crab looking at me like that? Oh my god, it's floating. I don't like that. Oh, my FOV is so bad the second I turn a little bit.
Day 400. Bad news.
I need that in my tummy.
Signs of eutrophication.
Oh, hey, man.
There are a lot of jellies here.
I gotta go back up.
Decay.
We really need a tank. I mean, we can get one now, I think.
And it's causing runaway growth here.
I want just one more, man.
Will poison the water. And
Can you fuck off?
this is how mass
Get lost!
I'll leave a copy of this log.
I hate these guys. I'm gonna scan you. Oh my god, he found my biggest weakness, my battery. That's why he's here. He knew. He knew. He definitely knew. I want that nutrient block and I want it in my tummy right now. Ow! The fuck was that? Was that the tiny fish? Better not mess with me, man. I can eat you. Just like I'm gonna eat the thing that clearly wasn't here. That is clearly somewhere else. That was clearly over there. Whatever, I'm over it. I did see that stuff in the corner, though. Can I set a marker? I would really like to set a marker. Oh, I forgot. Okay, in Subnautica, you actually craft the beacons. So there ain't no marker I can set. I don't assume that it's going to be any different in this one. Is there food in here? No, this was also not the food one. Fantastic.
Contact. Primary habitat detected.
Is that the case? Is there air I can have in here? Oh my god, we love this. Now I'm gonna go back.
The noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
Wait, actually, big brain play.
Convenience.
Big brain play. Watch this. Instead of just bringing this back, I'm first gonna get some air. That would be really nice. How about I just put my stuff right in here? Because I think I can just drag this. Yeah, I love my pants. Gonna have the entire pot. That stays with me. That stays with me for forever. That must be so heavy. I don't like what I just heard. I don't like a lot of stuff. Okay, I gotta remember that it's there, though. Let's see. Maybe there is a base where we can actually take a breath down here. Silver! Somebody was yelling at the screen. More silver! Huge! More silver! Oh my god, now I'm drowning in silver. It is too much. Is there something where I can park my ass and get some air? This looks promising. For taking air, I guess. But there was more silver. I am not leaving that down there. What's this? Can I squeeze by? I see a little hole there. Barely. Alright, what do we have down here? A whole lot of nothing. But maybe a whole lot of silver as well? No, titanium. Copper. Don't really need that. This is huge. This is really huge. I can't grab that. It's fine. Dude, we're developing a new problem right now. It used to be quartz. Now it's silver. Yeah, I think we gotta go back. We gotta get the tank going. We're living in absolute squanders right now. And we're dying. That's also one thing we're doing. So where was my box? I placed this somewhere. And I turned around so many times I don't know the exact direction, but it was like over one of these holes. Well, it was not here. I do, however, this is marked now. I'm gonna come back to this. I just want to find my box and then leave. Watch this box be lost forever. In 2 hours, I'll find it again when I don't need it. Am I really gonna have to go back into the hole to go back out the other hole so that I can find the place where I actually went down? I think it must be here. I was looking back at our place. Ah, there it is. Okay. Don't worry, I have it all under control. Give me my thing. Watch me get eaten now. This is our moment of glory. It's about to happen right now.
Caution. You have entered a viral bloom. All other
Uh-huh.
microbial life in the seawater is dead. The ocean is blighted. Gather scans and return with appropriate
What is this?
equipment.
Is this a touchy plant? Ah! That looks like a touchy plant. Actually, not really. Those things sound hostile. You look like a food delivery guy with this box. Where's my pizza? Where's my tip is my biggest question. If we're tipping $5 right now, you're getting the pizza. I'm making you a pizza or an oily salad. It's gonna be random what's gonna be in the box. It's probably not gonna be a pizza. I mean, 20 minutes ago, food was hurting us, so I feel like oily salad, just being able to eat it, is a huge win. Huge W. Right. You go here. Gonna take myself a little bit of everything. But not the salt, apparently. We're definitely gonna eat something, though I don't actually have the space, so I gotta craft something quickly. My hoarding is catching up to me again. I could build a flashlight. Or an oily salad. One of the things is better than the other. Well, we're missing rubber. Okay. We can make rubber. And then we can make the tank. Gives us 75 seconds of oxygen, though I'm never sure if this is like the actual amount of seconds. And you know what? I'm gonna grab manual food. This has to be, since we're playing permadeath, this has to be emergency food. You are being food right now. Get here. Get into my belly. Thank you. Where's the animals that can't actually defend themselves? They're gonna be my water. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for them. They're kind of cute. But a man has to do what he has to do out here. Cook the fish. Turn the fish into water. Oh, I actually just tried to eat metal salvage. That's a good thing that I can reprint my body, because that sounds quite necessary. Oh, look, a nice little happy family in my stomach. Okay, you know what? It's gonna be this family instead. I'm sorry, man. Somebody has to be it. And it ain't gonna be me. Okay, I'm being greedy right now. I don't need that many. I just need my meal. I would live the vegan lifestyle. I mean, I guess I can. There is oily salad. I literally say this as I cook the fish, and the oily salad's right next to it. But does the oily salad come back, or is that a finite resource, is my question. Don't you throw up when you eat too much of alien stuff in this game? We could get another battery. a power cell with strong acid, which I don't know how to do. We only do know how to make mild. So I guess for this we need to build our own base. We could build it in a freaky place. I actually revisited the last stream we had of Subnautica for a little bit. And holy shit. I'm not sure which one of you brought me to do this. But we picked the most fucking cursed spot we could ever pick. At the butt end of the Aurora, looking into the abyss. Right where the Reaper Leviathan was chilling. That was fucking wild. Love the moment, though, where I built a window to look onto my approaching doom that was waiting around that corner. Crazy. Though anyway, with that being said, I'll empty my beer right now since I haven't died right now and it's actually empty by default. So that it gets interesting when I die and then I will cry because it will be a full one. I'm going to get myself a new one and I'm going to go to the toilet. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm a fast peer, but also a loud peer. So cover your eyes. I hope nobody heard that. That was the loudest pee of my life. I actually did a strategic mistake. I did say that I was gonna grab another beer, and I did. Cheers.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Aight. And I opened the beer first and didn't have nowhere to put it. And so I went to the toilet with the beer in my head. It was a little bit of a... I heard it all. Thank you, though. Was it that loud? I was fast, though. I was fast. I grabbed a beer. I washed my hands. I went outside for a jog. Just kidding. I would never go outside. I would sooner eat more of those cute fish down there. It was the stream highlight so far. Okay. Well, clip it. Clip it. Do it. Clip the loud pee. I want to hear it. Alright. And now, I would kind of like a scooter. But I guess we're not going to get that anytime soon. I guess might as well just build this. I think they just go into these slots. We have one free, so... Okay, so we need one glass. And now we have to figure out where we actually want to build that base. Because we can build one now. What is it actually that we can build? Well, a lot of things, I guess. A corridor, a hatch, and a window. No, actually, there's one more. Fabricator, biolab. The thing is... Does anyone know in chat where there's like a good biome, where there's a lot of action where we want to go? Don't tell me where the Reapers are. That's not what I'm asking. Just if you have any directions. Because I would build it here. But that does seem a little boring. Maybe I'll just pick a random direction. We build it right there. And we take our locker along. Will we need anything else for this? Let's be prepared. Let's not be like last time. So we need lots of titanium. Some copper. We also need to be able to build a solar panel, which is super cheap apparently in this game. The turbine. Oh, so that isn't for the Cyclops. That just generates power. Okay. It's like a wasteful way because that seems like a turbine that actually pushes you forward. Habitat beacon. You know what? Oh. Okay, you gotta attach that. I see. Power transmitter. Okay. I see. Oh. We could have built these the entire time? If I had a builder? Well, then again, we didn't have the... People Leviathan? Why would I ever build that? I'd rather build a trash can. Built in the deep pits. The deeper, the better. I mean... It should be a spot where it's not super annoying to get back to. But we could. I mean, that is the deepest part that we've discovered so far. But what if we find a more spooky place?
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist. You may find her final words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks.
He opened the Seacocks.
Please, do not.
That's an interesting name.
She often asked you to resume your stories.
Yeah, big mistake. You don't open that.
She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman, and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded.
Oh, I shot him off. Sorry, man. I was done listening to your bullshit. Old habitat. How about we build a habitat right over her habitat? Just claim our territory. I think we need a great place. Right? I think we need a great place. And I think we haven't found it just yet. The deep hole is good. I feel like we can do better, you know? I feel like we can do a tiny bit better. Just a tiny bit. Let's check what's over here. Might be super bad. But if it's super bad, I probably know what your new favorite place is gonna be, someone. I swear this looks like... I mean, we already did touch this. Okay, I remember this place. Love that we're going out at night, though. That's fantastic. Some quartz. I mean, then again, we could also build multiple bases. They didn't seem too expensive. If we just build a small one. Is there trees over there?
30 seconds.
Dude, we got a pre-warning now. That's so good. That's so good. What's this? Oh, I never replaced my battery. We gotta go back, Chad. We gotta go back. Streamer was stupid. Okay. I love that I just ignored the pre-warning. I was just like, great, there's a pre-warning, and then I forgot about it. What's this? Please get lost. Please get lost. Thank you. I thought it was gone again. Wouldn't have been the first time. A rod sack. Okay. Sounds very pleasant. Oh! Not inhaling any farts today. I'm picking up that. Thank you very much. What's this? Ah. Something that I could need if I had my battery. So I'm gonna be right back. It's very unfortunate that the batteries were things that I put into the box literally before I left. Also, I still haven't noticed anything of that passive bonus that we apparently have. We're supposed to be a lot faster up here. It also doesn't really show you, or am I just not seeing it? It runs alright though. How's the stream quality, by the way? I'm kind of wondering because it's different on YouTube and on Twitch. But it should be good enough. I mean, I do hate AI, but I did ask it a couple questions because I didn't stream for a long time, and it just compiles like a lot of search results. For searching, I think it's fine. It told me that the setup that I have should make a clearer image. It's like, I'll believe that when I see it. Where's my battery? Do I not have a battery? I mean, I can make one. That's fine. I bet I have them in one of the boxes. Watch this. I think they're right in there. Battery? No. I'm glad that they still didn't fix this from Subnautica 1. I love when everything is on one button. It's my favorite kind of shit. It's always good. It's kind of like a mystery of what you get. You click something, you might get all the results. All of them. Okay. Need a proper fabricator for that. Need some more of the pouches. I think I'm gonna get myself another snack actually before we leave. Otherwise, that's gonna be the thing that makes us go back. I'm still kind of afraid we still don't know the direction of where it's gonna be really fucked up. Because we haven't actually spotted a Leviathan yet. But I feel like it's gonna get me bad. And if it takes too long, it might be the stream canon ending to how I died. I'm getting instantly eaten. Okay. So you can eat that. Do you use that for anything else? Right. How do I swap batteries? Like this. Do you keep the batteries? You do. Okay, that's cool. Although they're not that expensive. Alright, I'm leaving. And it's daytime now. That's so much nicer. Let's get it. That looks kind of deep, actually. That's a little bit worrying. There's a light down there. You know what? It does the Subnautica thing where you start off knowing absolutely nothing. Not even knowing where you get, like, basic things. Struggling to... Stop fighting at me, man! Bro! Love that locker in the corner there, though. But slowly but surely, you kind of start to realize where stuff is, what you have to do.
My reprint site is habitat.
What are these
I'm
things?
exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower.
I'm bringing that back.
There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab tissue. The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats. Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around?
Okay.
So part of this coral just decided it was
Put
a
all
crab.
that stuff in here.
Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
I'm always a bit torn when it comes to dialogue in games, especially during streams. I feel like I want to rather like talk, not lose the plot. But if you skip everything, it kind of becomes even more confusing. But some games have a lot of dialogue. Currently, it's alright. Like a little bit every now and then is okay. In the beginning, it's a little bit overwhelming. Guess it's going to become a problem as soon as I die. But then again, then we've all listened to all of this already, so we can just skip it. So I guess it's a non-issue. So far, it's okay, by the way. Game runs kind of poopy, but it's okay. With DLSS, which is a shame that we have to use that to get decent performance, it's kind of okay with that. So this is the first game that I've ever played where I had to use this. Titanium. You know what? I'm going to pick up a little bit. I almost never listen to dialogues. Yeah, it's kind of even more difficult. I hate these guys, man. Give me a real fucking hammer. Give me a real hammer. I'll beat these guys up. It's even more difficult when you're streaming because you kind of like want to stay engaged and all the talking and everything. And if there's too much dialogue, you feel like, okay. Scan BFJ? I'm surprised that didn't poop at me. Okay. Well, fantastic. It kind of gets a little bit difficult, but I guess... What are these things? And why do they have a giant butthole down there? They're peeing in the water. I guess it's okay. I guess it's all okay. But I do appreciate it that it's... And now we find silver just out in the open. That's crazy. Once we struck the silver mine, it went crazy. Stocks went out of control. Oh, we could... I'm not gonna build a base down here, dude. Just in the middle of the stream. So every time, like of the water stream over there, every time I leave my home, that I'm gonna get sucked away by this. That would actually be kind of hilarious. I'm not gonna lie. That would be very funny. You know, the tank really does help. It was miserable before, dude. But now it's actually kind of fine. Look, and now we don't even need the tank, because now we are exploring something that actually has oxygen. Oxygen. Or not.
You may be the very last human being in the universe.
I might be. Open up!
The last chapter of our story.
I know you're in there.
Do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah. Forget Altera. Forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now.
Will Altera ever be the good guy?
Right.
Ever. Or not be the bad guy?
Interesting thing you can see and explore.
Was this just a built-in excuse for the game probably being about the state of being like, hey man, congrats, you discovered everything. And it's like, yeah, exploring is the real beauty of everything. Actually, wait, stop. Well, I guess we're going up. There's like exploring is actually the real cool thing that you can do and the greatest pleasure in life. So it's just telling me, yeah, we don't have a lot of stuff in the game, but you can explore, you can just go around. Actually, there was no oxygen in here, so it was fine. Myself the lab chair, myself the dining table, all very important stuff.
Dr. Wu's log, day 755.
Getting the resonator.
Sophie and Anita are both right.
Whatever this is.
Proteovirus causes Macefield syndrome, but only one kind of proteovirus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's
okay, we got that already.
Angiochrome adaptations.
Right?
I tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angiochromes out west with those promising heat shock proteins. And if I'm wrong,
dude, I love the jump.
I'm just a dietitian. Noah should have woken up a virologist.
What was that? Dude, I love this game when it, like in the distance, you suddenly hear. It's crazy. Love it. Gets you to poop your pants every single time, especially if you don't know what it is. Bloom infestation. Okay, can it be worse than Karar though? Or than the blood plague? Blood plague is pretty bad, man. Okay, habitat builder. Don't need that. I'm a loot horse. I'm gonna take everything. What's this? Oh, a tank. Oh, that gives me oxygen. That's cool. Biofuel block. No way. It's Angel. I still don't know how to pronounce your name properly. Is it Angel? Is it Ango? It's every time it's my issue. But I will never forget you. Welcome back, man. I'm happy to see you. It's been a long time indeed. Have you seen the announcement video, or are you just randomly here and you just saw the stream? Which I was almost about to do just completely unannounced. Oh, and there's some air in here. Dude, they're being way too nice to me. Dude, I knew I could do this in permadeath. I knew.
Noah, is there a fire?
You can just say
No,
Luca
do
for
not
now.
open the
Alright, I
door.
will.
Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it. Do not...
Okay. Another person's dying. Everyone's dying. This was the default excuse in the previous games. It's like, oh, there's someone alive. You gotta go there. You gotta see them. If you're quick, maybe you find them still. And then you're there, and then comes the perfect excuse of being like, ah, just missed the man. The sea snake just ripped open their shit. Sorry, man. We're completely full again. I saw that drop. Well, lots of dialogue in here. I hear stuff. Oh, it was actually not dialogue. I was lying. I was lying. Delete me on Discord. I was lying. I had someone on to give a little bit of context. It was ages ago. Someone on Discord might explain it all. Well, I was like, we were talking about the past, and I think I was talking about Tekken, and I was saying or thinking about when I first played Tekken 1 as a kid, and I was like, yeah, maybe I was like 8 or 6, I don't remember. And then I was like, no, I think I was 9 or something. I don't remember at all. But like revealing that bit, that apparently what I said first was wrong, really ticked them off, and they're like, you lied, and then they deleted me on Discord and like really freaked out. I'm like, bro, I'm reminiscing about the past. This has been like 25 years ago or something. How do I know? Do you think I have like a note and be like, this is the first day you ever played this game? This is the first day I've ever eaten spaghetti. If it ever comes up that I have the perfect amount. So that's why I sometimes say, delete me on Discord. It's like, when I, in quotation marks, lied. I don't even think that's lying. Though it is kind of funny. They re-added me at some point and said, yeah, they've forgiven me. And I'm like, bro, you stupid? What do you mean you've forgiven me? Kind of funny. Nice window. Reddit on Discord. Okay. Well, I did for once. And probably the only time ever in my life use an add everyone that wasn't used in my Discord by somebody hacking into my Discord and using it, even though I entirely avoided using it. I'm very glad that you picked that back up.
30 seconds.
Oh, I can just scan it. Okay, that's just oh my god, thank fuck that was air. I was like, I saw this and was like, yeah, this is probably the way up. But I was like, well, what if it isn't though? And then my oxygen was getting low, but lucky today. Permadeath isn't in the game. You can't die against fishes. The ocean's got plenty of got fished empty. You think? Not this ocean. Not this ocean, man. Yeah, but I'm happy to see everyone back. What is this all about, by the way? Should I set it to this? Should I set it to this? Oh. Oh, it's just random remind. It's like the nodes in the Long Dark where they... It's like supporter nodes. Well, then again, I don't think they were supported.
30 seconds.
Because they had... We're talking about such big sums of money. I mean, that's nice. Whatever this is, that's nice. Dude, I'm getting so much stuff. Yeah, I still feel like I haven't made that much progress, but I think it's fine. We're just collecting a bunch of stuff. I got a ladder, yo!
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Mazefield syndrome subvert them?
We have to know.
I've activated Dr. Wu Langye's black box. He's in a viral hot lab. His work may be your best lead. We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can, especially the scanner station.
Oh, Dr. Wu Linghai has a hot lab that's viral and hot. Holy shit.
It's not a real mind.
What's a frozen
Not like
tyrant?
you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it?
Bro, I hate this guy. You see this guy? He's literally eyeing me up. He's waiting.
Uses a central administrator to govern
Was that with no
Windows
fish?
at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, NOAA is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you.
Just like when I reprint myself.
Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Damn. You know what? I would be hating AI, but the kind of AI that they actually have in this universe is actually not the bad kind that we have. Like, we really did an oopsie with the AI that we have. It's just gonna help scammers like crazy. And it's able to ruin and steal art. It's kind of crazy how we managed to get it into the only spaces where we didn't need any help as humans. Or especially not someone ruining it.
Return to the life pod.
I shall return to the life pods.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while. At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Mazefield, we're all going to get sick. I will lead the way myself.
Oh, there's so much
That I
dialogue
am
here,
sure
man.
that Noah did not advise me in this decision.
Dude, Noah can't tell me shit. But imagine if we had like AI in this world that was actually more like this, like a personal computer that actually helps you and does things. We really just got the shit end of it. Hey man, what was that about no fish? The fish are even coming inside. There's no water here. This thing is swimming in air. There's so much fish they're taking over. I don't like that side. I'm gonna look at this side. There's so much fish. They're even taking over the air right now. You know what, little guy? I'm gonna take you home.
Google time record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in
There's
Habitat.
more dialogue, man. This is becoming my worst enemy.
Fire. We're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo.
Okay.
Ganzo. Signal
So this is the other
everyone
side.
outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Interesting. So there's the lab. Okay. I like some markers. One thing I do have to say about this game. Here, be free, man. I did something good for that. I ate him. I swear, man. I didn't want to eat him. I wanted to set him free. I'm sorry. I literally misclicked, misinput, man. Misinput. I actually ate the guy. I swear I wanted to free him. Look, I wanted to do this. This. See? I ate him, man. It's not a real fish, it's plastic. That's even worse. That means I just ate microplastic.
30 seconds.
So, this is the lab? There ain't no oxygen here. Was I supposed to go back into the lab, or did we already do this? What I was about to say, what I did like a little bit more about the first one, which I guess the second one also didn't do as much, is the goal was a little bit more clear. I mean, I'm a little bit distracted by also trying to keep things going and everything, but the first game feels like... Why can't I scan this? I already scanned this, okay. The first game felt like you had a clear goal. You were set into the game, you immediately know what to do. Here's kind of like... Okay, now I'm waiting for the next thing that you tell me to do. That would be very nice, because I don't really know where to go. It's like, this is kind of how this feels here. Like, the game kind of has to push me into certain directions. Not sure if it will be different if I will be playing this alone. But again, with the first one, it just felt like you had more of a natural direction that was very clear to me as the player from the start. Because you were just dropped in there and the goal was to survive. Maybe it's the way I got dropped in here, because I feel like, yes, I feel kind of stranded, but also don't feel like as stranded as in the first game. Because we were like printed, and that in the back of my mind makes me feel, well, dying isn't so bad, so this situation isn't that bad. If I starve, I reprint myself. If I dehydrate, I reprint myself. I get eaten, I reprint myself. So it's like all the dangers from even like taking the permadeath away, because that isn't part of the game right now. I mean, I guess that helps a little bit with the feeling, but I fucking hate you guys, dude. They keep taking a bite out of my ass. It feels a little bit less urgent. It's like starting right away with the reprinting. The dread is kind of missing the loneliness that you usually have. I mean, then again, you also have multiplayer available for this game, which that in itself would take stuff away from the loneliness feeling. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really put into words yet, but that's kind of how I feel. I feel like I kind of feel like a little bit more drawn to the first game so far. I mean, this does look nice and all, but the first game didn't look ugly as well. So it's not like this game's finally that revelation where it's like, finally, this game doesn't look fucking ugly. Because the first one was already quite beautiful. I think, yeah, we do need to build a base now, so we can put everything into the lockers. Alright, so we need titanium and we need quartz. At least a little bit to build a basic corridor, a hatch. We do have that, yes. We probably need more titanium. And a fabricator. For that we need copper, which we have exactly one. We don't need this. And I guess we're picking a cursed place, huh? But we gotta know where we go first before I take my entire base into Almo. I said before. Actually, we now do need titanium manually. I don't need that many healing kits though. 100. Do we really need that? You know what? For emergencies, I think that's really, really nice. Maybe some silver. Give myself a little bit of that. A little bit of this. I don't think we need that. So yeah, I definitely still need more titanium. Let me get some. And then we find a nice hole to die in, or actually to build in, but I mean, that's always something that I struggle with in a game that I don't know. It's like, I like to over perfect my bases, so it's like, I would like a really nice location. Look at the little guy! Hi! 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 Dude, this is a nice design. I like this one though, because he's kind of hidden where he is. Oh, there's another one! Didn't you? Hi! Hi! Can I eat you? I'm just kidding. I love that I defaulted to that. I mean, I guess I'm gonna pick some water. I need actual titanium though, is the thing.
30 seconds.
You know what? We've never went this way. How about we go this way? We find a cursed spot for a base. But not super cursed. Because I would like to live, you know? To tell the tale. Also, we can probably get a lot of stuff going, because I think we might have like the U-boat ready and the sea beacon right here. Searching for 25 hours to have a nice spot for a base. Classic Minecraft experience. You see, but Minecraft's something so personal. You look for it for so long. This is a deep ass drop. This is where my journey ends. Oh, no, never mind. I can suddenly see. I don't want to go down there, dude. This looks sketchy as all hell. Go down. Of course. Of course you would say that, chat. Of course. You know what? I'm going. This is where the Leviathan will be. I have no doubt in my mind. I love the little trickles in, like, the distance. It's almost like it's preparing me. I think we already had this. Yeah. Bye, titanium. See you never. A battery. I'm not gonna touch that. That's gonna kill me. Hey, man, you think the flashlight's gonna do me some good? The flashlight? I need the emergency flare. Give me that back right now. Okay, but I do need to take a little bit of air. I'm just slowly scouting before I exhaust my sprint. Stream ending bit incoming. Bro, I don't want to restart right now. I can suddenly see so much. What changed? Probably the daytime, but... Dude, this looks sketchy as all hell. This does not look good, man.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, because we're too far down? My god, how far down does this shit go? All my alarms are going off right now. Wee. Don't go there. I saw that thing though. That's pretty good. I don't care about you shitty alerts, man. I'm about to die. I'm about to reprint. God, I hope the big ass fish that's waiting down there to eat me is at least not a real fish but plastic. At least I die the way this world intended me to die, by microplastics. This is huge though. This is huge. Now this is pod racing. There's some nice stuff here. How about we build it right here? On the cliff of no return, where light gets swallowed up almost instantly. I think there's a... Is this a nice spot? Dude, this will give me nightmares. This will... Like, we're just actually looking into the abyss. I don't even know what I'm looking at over there. There's something over there. But it ain't moving, and that's all I need. Do we build here, or do we build one deeper? One deeper could actually be problematic. Because worst case, we build our U-boat there, and it's immediately in crush depth, and it gets destroyed instantly. I mean, we also need a little bit of light. Dude, this is sketch galore. It's so deep. This is definitely the abyss. What am I doing? You know what? I ain't no pussy. Mama just didn't raise no bitch. I'm about to build my base right down there. I gotta go up quick, man. Oh, wow. We can really go up fast. Dude, building there in itself is a danger. I really am working on a stream ending bit. This is suicidal. This also does not seem like a smart base. We are crossing the line where light gets swallowed up.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, so I need you. And we're building right down there. But I gotta do it fast. I gotta do it in multiple trips. That's how cursed this is.
30 seconds.
You know what? How about a little breathing base? I can't. I gotta go back up. I gotta go back up. Let me up.
Oxygen.
Oh no. This is what I need to do right now. Why are you pushing me into the wrong direction? Let me up. Let me up. Oh no. I'm gonna make it. 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 Oh my god. Why did we stop moving all of a sudden? What happened? I definitely stopped. I definitely stopped right there. That was not just me, right? I stopped. The game decided I had enough. Your time has come. It is time to die right now. You know what? I don't think this is a good idea. I nearly died down there. How about we make another curse base? We do this. Build right here. And it's like about to crash into oblivion. That's where we build it. I can't build it right here, of course. Close. Do it again. Close to what? Close to dying or close to building the base? Pick a good response, otherwise I ain't doing this again. Give me your best shot. This is... What the fuck was that? Why am I doing this, dude? Why am I doing this?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
It's the oxygen efficiency that's fucking me so bad down here. I cannot build a base down here, dude. I just can't. This is a dumbass bit. This is a dumbass bit.
30 seconds.
Perfect. Exactly like that, but I gotta go back up.
Oxygen.
I gotta go back up. Oh my god, he stopped again! Wait, this thing doesn't have no air. That's the reason. No! No! Chad, this is all your fault! Oh. I'm not doing that again. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. I'm building the base right up here. You know what? I'm building it here. That's my compromise. We're on this nice little ledge. With the stream that's gonna suck me down. You know what? Is that the danger I'm willing to take? Nah, I'm gonna build it down here. But not super far down there, dude. I almost died twice. That's crazy. I might be stupid, but I'm not that stupid. Not that stupid. Can we make it line? Nice little base. With a window that looks out here.
30 seconds.
Very nice and pleasing. Figure out that we can't actually build that here in classic Subnautica fashion. Dude, I hate how suddenly... You know, now it works. Wait, does this thing have a certain amount of air? I think this thing is reworked. I think it has a sound amount of air. How are you even alive twice? You have a little bit of extra time before you actually die. But it was the last time I think we were down to the milliseconds there. Grim Reaper must be on vacation. Yeah, streamer luck is what's happening. Streamer luck. I'm gonna go into the swishy. Okay, it doesn't take me far. Well, that's fantastic. So I gotta immediately recycle this. How do I recycle? I would like a nice little entrance. A pleasant one. After what I've just been through, I feel like I deserve it. And I don't want to be over the abyss. Definitely not. Is this working or is it too low? They shrunk these things by a lot.
30 seconds.
This is going to be my entrance back here. And the base, like a psychopath. Now I'm missing the titanium because of course I am. Because the rest is down at the bottom of the fucking ocean. The rest I'm going to build over the abyss. Why is it always that we stream? Like, when I don't stream, I build, like, such relaxing and cool bases. Even deep in, but it's like, I only build deep in when I know, okay, this is a spot. But here it's always like, what's the most stupid thing I can do? What is this? Again.
Entered a viral bloom. All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use
Oh,
the
okay.
sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
I see. And there's exactly one right there.
Field notes.
Grim Reaper must be on vacation though. That was crazy, I agree.
Biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Graf? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA.
Get lost.
But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look
Get
here.
lost.
Look how the coral tendril grew over the sinkhole.
Oh, there's more map.
Like a plug. And it's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider. The normal strain. And it's trying to
Where's the
stop a
base again?
different
Dude,
strain
this looks
coming
so
out of
much
the hole.
nicer actually for a base. Even this.
Bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus?
There it
Let's
is.
go check this out.
Look at that beauty. Look at that beauty. I'm never going down there again, by the way. I just want you to know. Never. This was the last time. This was the one and only time. We're never gonna go down there again.
Power connected. All systems online.
Yo, look at this! We're chilling in our own home right now. Maybe we get a spotlight, shine it into the death hole down there. I'm gonna get a tiny little thing to tell me where my base is. Yes. Yes, that's nice. That's nice. And now, a fabricator. Yes. Right at the door. Yes. Actually, we need... Yeah, a locker. Okay. I can find that around here. That's no problem. I can find that around here. I kind of like that the animation's gone and you go through this, like, force field. It's kind of cool. I like it. I don't like the hole, however. I do like, though, that it shows us the stupidity that we tried before.
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Oh, hey, man. Yo, what's this? Dude, we could have just lived here. Literally right here. Look, they have a bed. They're living so much better than me. We don't even have the room, I think. There's some titanium. Nothing in there.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Did I not click the other ones? But whatever. I don't need more. Also, why is everything so gray? Am I dying again? Or are we just in the death zone?
Human journal, go.
Nice.
During salvage at Camp 1, Zip recovered a body from the seafloor. It's me. I was in the first wave to build Camp 1. The ones who vanished.
Now we
What
can go
happened to
deeper.
me? If Noah wiped my memory but kept me around, it must think I contribute something valuable to the group. Maybe it doesn't
Titanium?
have any other ecologists. Or it likes how I scream. The Buddhist kids are right. I am trapped in samsara. Personally, I'd be okay with reincarnation as an animal. Maybe a cool
I
eel.
don't like these guys.
But I just came back as
Kind of freaky.
me. Zip gathered my bones for fertilizer. I'm grateful.
What?
She's not bad, as humans go.
This whole reprinting thing is kind of fucked up, man. It kind of is fucked up. Though, I have to say one thing. I kind of miss the stupid talk that we were used to in Below Zero. There was a lot more stupid talk that I could get angry about.
Welcome aboard.
I almost feel like this is too good. We gotta downgrade a little bit. Okay, I'm just gonna get a couple of the lockers here. I think are gonna be quite fine. Are they still combined like they were in the live pod? Because I really like that. Here, chat. I'm gonna name this after you. Chat, this is you. I'm gonna put everything in there. And we're gonna go and grab more. I love that I have a second survival tool. In case that the first one wasn't useless enough. And then we're gonna expand this bad boy a little bit. What is this? Dude, our base is so pathetic. It's crazy. Literally right next door, right over there in that case, in kind of a cool spot even, is a much better looking base. But we made our choice. There's the life pod. Take a little sip. You know what? I do have an idea. I'm gonna add something right now. Actually, I'm gonna add that in the life pod because I already see the double-headed thing right there, and it's gonna probably eat me. Yoink. I do want some water. Sorry, man. I don't know how to help myself otherwise. Now I feel bad. Even when like... Kind of cute, those things in my tummy. I mean, I would love to let them live, but I like food way too much. I don't want to get reprinted. Especially not in Permadeath, which so far has not happened yet. Alright. Watch this. I am going to do something that I've never done before, and it's probably gonna look not super awesome, but text beer counter. Can I add this, or is this against TOS or something? Beer counter 1.5. it's kind of where I'm. You know what? 1.5. 1 sounds a little bit. Okay, now I already have an issue. Oh no, I can make it smaller like this. Okay, well, I can just drag it. I wish I could give it like some. We're gonna put this right over the version, dude. No one cares. It's gonna be right there. Perfect. Beer counter. That looks so unprofessional. It's crazy. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna put it up here, right where I want it to be. A little bit further, like this. Beer counter 1.5. That looks so professional. Know what? Nobody would be able to tell that I'm streaming for the first time. No one. Alright, now I need all of my shit, please. I'm gonna take everything and I'm gonna bring it over. And then we're gonna build our submarine, I think. If we even can. Might need a moon pool, might need the little thing that you build it on. But it would really help. Oh, yeah, right. I did just overfill my inventory. I can pick that up right now, though. I hate this. This is literally a reminder of where I should be. We should be at 2.5 beers right now. But trust me, man. Trust me. It is going to look nice eventually. Eventually. And now we can see if this thing actually picks up everything. Dude, that's such an improvement. I've been like talking bad about a couple things like performance and FOV slider and everything, but this is a really nice change. Organizing your shit in Subnautica was always kind of an issue. Just having a fabricator that uses everything that's in your base is such a blessing. That's crazy. It's almost midnight and bro only drank 1.5 beers. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I can drink more, but I'm kind of afraid that something's gonna eat me and then we're gonna start to spiral. You know? Okay, I love myself some health kits. Yeah. I don't know how to make these yet, so... Huge. Got a beacon. What was that little thing of quartz? I mean, you visited me once. It's like... Your intake of alcohol usually stops at 1.5 beers. I feel like, if I remember, like, by feel. Which is alright. Drinking a lot is not something you should be proud of, or, like, it should be had in moderation. And you should never drink just to be drunk. I think that's a bad habit. Give me more. Give me everything. Actually, I could have probably just grabbed some of these. Would have made it a lot easier. And just put them over. Right, give me the last thing. I actually didn't put it in. And now I grabbed it. God, I wish the keyboard had more than 2 buttons on it so that game developers could finally space out a couple buttons. It's never gonna happen. But way worse than this one is I've been playing State of Decay 2 recently, and that one's been kind of rough. That one's been really rough with just how much is... Oh, hey, man. Dude, we can decide for peace. We don't need to be enemies. And that game has way too many buttons on the E button. And it kind of gets infuriating. It's like a finisher is E, but also opening a door is E. So you want to grab a zombie, you open the door very calmly while you get bitten in the back.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh.
Welcome aboard.
Well, that's fantastic. That's huge news. So it doesn't work like it used to work, huh?
Power connected. All systems online.
Okay, well that helps, I guess. Here, take all of my stuff that I just collected.
30 seconds.
Welcome aboard.
I like that you can just put them on the floor, though. Just put everything in here. I'll organize it later. Dude, I'm creating a mess. More lockers, please. That was all my titanium. Shit. Oh, that's very unfortunate. Yeah. I found one more. I actually never opened this one. Alright, at least we fit everything in here already. Well, almost everything. This thing can stay on the floor. So I gotta...
Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life
Dude, there's so many alerts. Okay, so this thing actually has like an air counter. That's why it fully stops at some point. But I swear, I'm not sure if it's intended or not, but I feel like I super stop. Like I'm not just stopping. Maybe it's the difference in speed that makes me feel like I'm full stopping. I feel like something's stopping me from just going up at all. It's kind of wild. Nearly died twice in the hole, man. Crazy times. Stream could have ended right there. So what do you have in terms of messages that I have to sit here for to listen to them?
Pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey, Umala.
Oh my god, it's someone that's alive!
Do you remember
They will
the flight
definitely
to
be
the
there.
cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed. She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do.
True.
Signal of contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer.
Are we actually getting anything from this? Yeah. Wanderer signal and Ruby signal. Okay. Okay, well that's nice. I actually skipped that dialogue, but I think it's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna take that. And this is just gonna stay here. Alright. We fully moved now. I do, however, need some titanium because apparently that's running out already. I remember when we just started, which arguably has been a little bit ago. I've been drowning in that. Can this be made into that? I do like the sprint, but it's also a little bit disorienting because I'm used from other games to just be holding down the sprint button all the time. It's kind of a change to just have to be able to pick it, like select it once and you boost into a direction. It's quite the opposite use. And now the more I come here, the less I fear that hole.
30 seconds.
Don't punish me for that game. But because the hole, ever since I set this, it became a lot more dark. Is there oxygen in here? Yeah. Right. Actually, we still don't have titanium, so we gotta get that. Can we turn this into titanium? We can. Okay, so that's literally what that is. Alright, so we have plenty. Does this use up our fuel? Is there no batteries? I'm just gonna turn all of this into... Should I? Yeah, whatever. I'll do it this time. We already found a wiring kit. Okay, so we can build everything here right now. That's progress. That's pretty nice. Strong acid. Still don't know how to make that. Grease. Fiberglass. Mild acid. which apparently is used for absolutely nothing. Fiber mesh. Well, we need strong acid for that. Can you still do the old school swapping out your tanks trick from Subnautica 1? You could like just take an air tank and it would have a set amount of fuel inside of it. Could save lives. I mean, I'll only know when I try. I'll try. I'll make another. What do you mean? I just made one though. I literally just made one. Oh, it dropped to the floor. And I drop it on the floor. Does this work? I think it does. It has like a little icon. Oh my god, it does. Okay, that's huge.
Welcome aboard.
Big brain place over here. They actually kept this. I kind of like this when games have not straight up exploits, but stuff that might make life a little bit easier. And they don't go out of the way to patch it out if it's actually a cool thing. I kind of like it. You know what? I'm just gonna... I don't think there's any reason to not just nail this place full of lockers. Especially if it's just for crafting, because... it lets me access everything from the fabricator, which I think is super awesome. That's a great addition. Love that. All here. I'm all here for that. Let's put all that shit in. I'm actually surprised about... Oh my god, that's a lot of force. Oh, never mind. Apparently not. Why did I just throw that at Mach 10? I don't know. Well... Boink, you go here. You go here.
Welcome aboard.
Right now, we just gotta build a couple things, because currently this place is a mess. It's just a tube. Literally what it is. How about a light? Yes, huge. Use up our energy for light. Do we need that? I don't think we need that. I kind of like a light, though. How nice would that look? Look at this. Oh. Nah. Not like this. Like this. Okay, it's only a sideline. Okay, I'm immediately gonna get rid of this. This is not worth my resources. That was absolutely nothing. That was crazy. That was a scam. It was a scam. I was able to get my stuff back, but... Scanner station. Don't have the system chip. I could do this, but I don't think I have the space. Battery terminal would be nice, I guess. To put our empty battery that's somewhere in these halls. Which is something that I... Hello? What the fuck was that? I'm not sure if I hate this more during day or nighttime. This gives me vibes of like a tentacle's gonna come up here and grab me down into the abyss. The other one gives me the vibes of a big ass eye is gonna open right in front of me because I didn't see it in the abyss, and it's just gonna be a giant ass thing. It's gonna eat me.
Welcome aboard.
One of the two things, and neither one of them are good. Where's my... actually, my empty battery is in my hands. And we're charging. Huge. Can I just unload this? That's awesome. Right. That right back in. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? Exterior wall lights. Can I shine this into the abyss? Dude, it is so quiet right now. What do you mean with 0? Power transmitter, don't need that. Spotlight, don't need that. Beacon, don't need that. Reaper Leviathan plushie? Yeah. I would if I could. I would put this right here. To be freaked out the second I come in here. A trash can where I can put my hopes and dreams. Small coral jar. A poster? Damn! Now that's a good use. I was kind of hoping for something specific here. Like a big room. I guess the things we unlocked might just be in here instead. I might need the sonic resonator. Titanium ingot. Don't know how to build that yet. It's not in the list. Where is it? Am I blind? A wiring kit, but nothing to craft it from. Strong acid again? It keeps teasing me. Power cell would also be very nice. For nothing right now. I mean, I guess we could get some of these. I think that was just food though. Yeah, that is just food. Coral mash. Oh, that's also something to eat. Dude, I love that when you craft this, it comes in a Tupper box. It comes in Tupperware, pre-packed. A first aid kit is just fiber? Okay. I'll increase the survivability here. I mean, I feel like we unlocked a lot of stuff. We could do the rebreather. No, actually we can't because I still don't know what actually makes heavy acid. Because we only have mild acid. And grease, which I guess are the closest things to that. It's not it. Do you just want me to go outside and pick up stuff? I mean, I can go outside and go to the signals, I guess. I think... yeah, that's fine. We need some food and water, though. I hate this hole. It's crazy. I also hate that we don't even have a piece of glass right now at the base. It's just ugly right now, is what it is. But we'll grow. The Wandra. Wasn't that one of the new ones? It's right here. Don't tell me that's down there in the better base. Oh, this needed the sonic resonator. Which we can't build. Strong acid. Remember? Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna grab some titanium, yeah. Sick kids! No, not the kids! Do I even want to go down there? I'm not sure if I want to go down there. This looks kind of awesome, though, when you come, like, out of a deep hole and it goes all gloomy. Maybe a little bit too gloomy, actually, now that I look at it.
30 seconds.
Alright, I guess we're gonna go to Ruby. Maybe Ruby has what we need. I gotta be really mindful that this sea bladder is only gonna help me carry a little bit of the way. Also, I forgot one very important thing. Sorry. I'm just gonna pass by. I put my battery into the charger. So I was being smart, and then I wasn't being smart. At least with the quick access here.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. And they're charged already. Did I remember in Subnautica 1 it was so difficult to get these things, like a battery charger and especially the power cell charger? It did say we had it, but we also kind of don't. Oh no, actually, home pool. I'm just stupid. Oh damn, I'm just stupid. Okay. Oh, I can ping. Oh, well, that's fantastic. I can ping where I'm never going. Well, that helps. Because that was what I was looking for. Guess I didn't scroll. And there's the window. We're staring greatness in the eye. Must be attached to a room's floor. Do not tell me right now that... okay. okay. I was about to say, do not tell me that we own the moon pool, but we do not own a floor. The room for it to attach to.
Welcome aboard.
Is there still a need to reinforce stuff? Oh, please tell me there's a way to go around. This is cursed. I love how we come from the swimming pool into the swimming pool. That's fantastic, actually. And the swimming pool is straight up just a drop into the abyss. Where the Reaper Leviathan can just chill and wait for its next snack. Tadpole dog. Okay, I need titanium ingots. Don't have that. Don't think the moon pool did anything, actually. Could build a new room. Why not? What's the big issue? What's the issue? Average New York City apartment. Well, who's laughing now, man? Look at how big this is now. Oh, okay. I extended in such increments. I see. Dude, I hate this. I hate how this is just 2 stands. This thing is begging to break while I sleep and tumble down there. It's crazy.
Welcome aboard.
I hate it. I also hate where the moon pool is. I have to get rid of it. I have to put that somewhere else. Shrink mode. Can I shrink all the stuff that bothers me all the time? Get the moon pool. Put it over here. Oh my god. Dude, dedicated jacuzzi over here. Holy shit. With a ladder. Oh, we can extend this. Why would I do that? What's this? Oh. That cost me nothing. Okay? Yeah, alright. If it's for free, I'll take it. Sure. I love that we have a warning sign. So it warns me to never go down into the death hole down there. A hatch. How about a nice little window? How about a nice little window? So we can see the wreck over there. I don't have any glass. Why is it so quiet? Maybe it's like waiting. The previous game had a jukebox that you could get. Maybe it's expecting for me to have that. But I don't. I was about to ask what that black hole over there was, but I think that's just the exit. You know, it's kind of coming around. It still looks like a New York City apartment. I'm gonna be honest. I guess the walkway is a little much. This is my bathtub. This is also where I poop, because it's actually connected to the sewer system down there, which also drains life, not just poop. This is my sleeping corner. I sleep right here. And this is also my sleeping corner, and this is my trash corner over here. The most beautiful part of the entire base. Could build a skin. I can't. No. But now, dude, now imagine a big-ass light that's just eating power right over the death pool. Yo! That doesn't make it any better, man. These lights are really a real letdown. Look here. Now we've got it. Now it's beautiful. Now it's art. It has an indoor pool. It's all I dream about. Man, do you want to move in? You can move in. This could be yours. For the modest sum of $100,000 on my PayPal right now. It could be yours. You're never gonna get that offer ever again. So think about it, man. Think about it. You know what? I don't need it, but I'm gonna build one anyway. We have to observe the depths, where I will plummet into eventually. Where does this actually go? Ah, yes. Thanks, I hate it. It's not even going the right way.
Welcome aboard.
Alright, I'm gonna drop all my shit. We're gonna check out the next place. Oh, I do need some... Yeah, some oily fish salad would do right now. I haven't eaten my dinner in a long time. Can we get some more water? I need some more water. I could take this for emergencies. I mean, then again, water is... What was that? Scary stuff so far has not been super scary. But that makes me scared of the non-scary stuff. Because maybe it's just trying to bait me. I actually think that was them. It kind of looks like... They kind of look like they make that noise. Fish racism right here. Right, someone, you better act fast, man. I have somebody on Craigslist right now. He's giving me 110,000. The price already rose. You're losing your chance. PayPal right now. I'm looking at my phone. Once I receive it, you can have this. It's a one-time offer. Imagine an imaginary 6-minute timer that's very oppressingly on your screen right now that's ticking down. Just like my 30 seconds. Just imagine that the oxygen is your timer. This is a fine spot. It indeed is. Wow, that's a lot of fish. Hi. They kind of react to you. That's kind of cool. But I mean, again, it should be a little bit of an upgrade, right? The first game had these, but they didn't react to you at all, which makes sense. But this is kind of nice. Sorry, I'm poor. I'm not a streamer. Yeah, me too, man. I'm not XQC or Amaranth. And I regret it. I wish I was. It told me that I could scan something again. But then it doesn't. There's a lot of stuff to scan here right now, which I'm only seeing now that the weather is kind of clear. Oh, these fuckers are gonna come back again. Hey man, do you not have a job? I swear you have somewhere to be right now. Get lost, man. Get lost. Absolutely get lost. I hate these guys. They're also kind of burpy is what they are. They're like burping. Okay, we've definitely been in here. I remember this. We haven't been down here though. Oh, plant farted at me.
Beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Okay, so these are just messages. Oh, bye.
30 seconds.
We haven't been in here yet. Can I? No? I hear something in there. I think I am supposed to be able to go in here, but maybe the bladder? Wait. Moves. I mean, that was so smart, and that should have worked. I can make this happen. See? I can make this happen. Am I still underwater? Huh? This is the cursed corner.
Damn it.
The forbidden corner.
Black box. It's Tuba.
We're not supposed to be
I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd
The
rather
cook.
run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo.
Not the only one who blew up the bed.
Ganzo, I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. I
Thing is
left
it-
you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I remember. Look, if I find this,
What the fuck
Jubilee
is
went
this?
south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave.
Devs, I found a bug. Fix this, please, right now. Fix this. What happened here, dude? How does this even happen? I mean, I guess they place like indoor pools because this wasn't a thing in the previous game, so I guess it's different. Still kind of funky. Was that the place we were supposed to go already? He's definitely looking at me. I'm hiding in here like a little pussy. You ain't gonna get me. Even though you perfectly fit into this tube. You know, from behind he doesn't look that... Oh my god, he's fast. He doesn't look that bad. No, this is where we're supposed to go. Alright, get air, go there. I'm getting farted on again. Give me my titanium. The double-headed fish again. What's this? What's this? This new? This new? Ah! 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 Fuck you! Oh my god, did they give me a heart attack? My neighbors definitely heard that. They're about to call the police. Oh, fish attacked my neighbor! Bro, you ass! I was starving for new content and you do this to me! He gave me what I asked for, but in a different manner. I didn't ask for it like that. Dude, that scared the piss out of me, dude. Nico's streamer now, but also poor. Aren't we all, dude, in this economy? Aren't we all poor? Also, the fish just trying to eat me. Yeah, maybe I should have donation links, dude. I'm poor. I gotta be not poor anymore. Not poor anymore. I'm starting to run out of space again. Ah, I farted in my face again. I'm sick of the poop jokes, dude. I will evolve over this at one point. Why does this look like a big ass eye in the sand? What's this noise? How do I make the tadpole again?
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? Shout, close. Everybody get your flares ready.
You want me to
Keep them away from the kids.
go through this?
Two of them. Hey, Omara.
2 of what? Oh shit! Ah! I'm dying. I'm dying. I gotta do my bunny hop. Uh-oh. I gotta do it in the right timing though. Take me away! Take me away! Dude, why are you being such a little bitch, man? Okay, he decided not to fuck with me today. I'm lucky. I still want to go down there, though. Stuff's getting hostile over here, dude. I don't like this corner. The Goth Moth just said name. Hey, man, what's going on? You new here? Or did my old video catch you? How many beers are in this dude now? Oh, I gotta update the beer counter. It isn't too high yet though, because we didn't die yet. But watch this. Watch this. We are at... I'm passively drinking right now. This game's too easy, man. We gotta attach this to Stalker Gamma or something. 1.9 beers. That's crazy, right? Actually, let me change this so that you don't see what I potentially see. Right. Do I want to go in there? I feel like I got my immediate warning by this guy to be like, yo, neighbors watch, you're not allowed to be in here. Oh, this is starting to look bad. I don't like the look of this. I'm here from Luca to support him. Oh, that's cool. Known them for a long time. Don't even know how long. I think they were one of my first viewers. Way back then, which probably is like over 10 years ago. Kind of crazy how time moves. Expected more from you. What? More beers? I mean, I don't like this one bit. Why is it so big and open? I need to catch my breath again and reorganize myself. 13 years. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Time really does fly. Have we ever heard from each other before? Or is this your first time tuning in? Because Luca told you. Which is awesome that they told you about this. I appreciate that. And you know what, Sammy? I'm gonna drink a little more, okay? I'm gonna drink a little more. The game's just too easy. What can I say? I'm not being super careful, but I guess I'm being careful enough. It's just in my nature. I'm good at these kinds of games, even though I almost just died. It wasn't that close, I guess. So there's nothing in here. Actually, now that the light is back, this looks a lot different than I thought this would look when I would look at it. I take myself some of these. Can I take myself some of these? That's enough. Otherwise, I'm hoarding again. Oh, you can stop this thing. Okay. We're getting old, Nico. Dude, I'm not that old. What about me makes you think I'm old? I love being a bad influence. You know what? That's cute. That's cute. Alright, where's the entrance to this place? Tell me. Show me. I don't see an entrance. If there is no air in here, this looks kind of risky for me right now. I kind of overread this. What do we need again to actually build this thing? Because I think we have enough. Do we need the little swimmy thing? Bioreactor. I'm going to take this. And we're going to come back here because we're going to be safe. We're going to be safe and sound. With a lot of air. So that we don't die from a stupid accident. Yeah, we're getting old. Why is it so big and open? Der Graf 2026, yeah. My German almost came out. Dude, I'm not a grandfather, man. I'm not even a father yet. One day.
Hey, fishy. Hi.
Okay, so I do see some stuff to scan. Maybe we should go after that to find the strong acid, I guess. Scan processor. Nice. Not what I need. Apparently that was also not what I needed. What was that floaty thing again? Called the thing that you just plays? Repair tool. Not this, but I'm gonna take this.
30 seconds.
Ooh, there is more. Oh. Okay, I see. So we're not supposed to be here yet. Because we don't have that. I need my air. I need my air. But seriously, it's quite funny. When you turn 30, no one will hate on your age more than people who are like on the cusp of turning 30 as well. No one will trash talk more than those people. It's crazy. But you know what? Gotta live life while it's still livable. With 30, you're basically with one... You're already in the grave with one foot. Like, you're halfway there. Well, I'm still missing that little platform. I forgot the name. It was the little floating square that you built. Oh, shit, Mr. Krabs! Oh, you know what I have to say to this? Oh my god, that was the wrong one. Gib bitte Scheiß endlich! I love this one. I recorded this. And when I did this, my ADHD could not allow me to not replicate the sound. But I didn't. I partially hit the recording button and it resulted in this. Nothing else. Yeah. I kept it. Very important sound, dude. That's gonna come in handy. The little... In the right moment, dude, it's gonna be a banger. Big ass banger.
Tolerable threshold.
Heat warning. Oh, that's what that warning is. Dude, it looks like poop water over there. Well, that's definitely... Actually, I don't think that is a crab. No, that is not a crab. I was about to say, that's definitely a crab. I can tell them apart. Apparently, I can't. Where's my strong acid? Alright, I'm going away from the heat. Fine, fine. Soon you have your midlife crisis. Okay, that's a crab. It's not a crab. Oh my god, it is a crab. You can look inside of them. That's pretty cool. I like that. I would have expected for them to be like one whole mesh, not have any holes. Is it 40 degrees where I am right now, or is it 40 degrees that way? Oh, okay. It is actually adjusting, so I guess it's where I am right now. I feel like this thing gives me acid, because it keeps pooping acid at me. Good morning, Vietnam! Damn! I remember... Spare you. I got farted on again because I accidentally hit shift. Maybe if I scan it. Maybe then. I remember you. So many memorable faces from back then. I really do like it. Okay, I literally... This was my last clue on where I could get heavy acid. Or strong acid. I do need some water, though. I do need some spare water. Bye, titanium. Bye.
Bye.
I've been down here. I'm gonna go back to my home, deposit everything. There's something to scan right there. I guess we're gonna go through that.
30 seconds.
There's a lot of stuff to scan. I just can't precisely find the thing. There it is. What do you think my midlife crisis is gonna be? Is it gonna be lack of money? Because we're poor. We're poor over here. Don't even have a donation link to change anything about that. Okay, there's something here. It is the fish. Alright. Fantastic. Never played the first one for more than 6 hours. Well, then you've got some work to do. The first one... I currently think the first one's still the best one. I'm not sure if it's maybe just that I'm reminded of the most nostalgia with it because I started with it and it was kind of exciting. But I feel like this game's missing a little bit of how do I put this? Like the player itself should be able to tell what the next step should be without the game telling you where to go. And this has this Subnautica Below Zero. Not sure if it's just me streaming and being a little bit distracted from the actual game itself, where there isn't my full attention on it. But Below Zero also had this thing where it's like, great, I have my base, I have my little sea truck. What do I do now? I mean, you can like do the linear story, I guess. In Subnautica 1, it felt like, and I'm not sure if it's me in a different life situation or something. It felt like you had a goal and you knew what the goal was without thinking about it. That's not something that I have here, and that's kind of what it is. You're gonna bake thousands of sourdough breads in my midlife crisis. Damn, I'm gonna become a baker? My baker arc? Dude, I'm gonna bake so many buns. It's gonna be crazy.
Welcome aboard.
It's gonna be wild. I'm gonna open a bakery. Gräfliche Bakery. Gräfliche Bäckerei. Da gibt's manche Schleckerei. Maybe, dude. Maybe. You got this wiring kit for free. That's pretty nice. I shouldn't forget that we have this, because that's great as well. I mean, I kind of need this right now. The bad news about a lot of bad news about where we built the base, except for the death fog over there, which I still can't go down because I still don't have the things to actually go down there. I could force it a little bit more now, I guess, but we're missing a lot of stuff still. God, I hate this place. What if I go over there? Right there. There. Over there. You see that, wreck chat? See that? You also see this very depressed smiley that's looking at me. Well, it's not depressed, but it's like, bro, what are you doing, man? Please. No, well, it is kind of guiding you, but even now I feel like it isn't like it's that mixture of the game is guiding you and telling you where to go. Then again, it blurred out a lot of bases. Maybe it really wants me to go back there. I can't go there again. And maybe I'm overhearing a bunch of things. It's kind of telling me, yeah, okay, you want to go here now, you want to go here now, and want to go here. But it doesn't do it in a way that even someone as stupid as me would understand. Oh, okay, I gotta go right there right now because it's like, this is blinking and it's not one of the things anymore. Now I kind of realize because all the other bases were marked, but the other ones disappeared. This one's still there. I've literally dived back in and confirmed that there's nothing there, but maybe I was wrong. So I'll try that right now. Maybe this is what I'm missing. But it's like, it's doing a little bit of both, but not enough of each. It is a bit Ubisoft-ish where it points you, but also not in... Maybe it could be a little bit more, actually. It's not Ubisoft-ish at all. It could be a little bit more. But it does still have a little bit of that. It's really hard to explain. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself. Definitely. And we need food and water. Which is unfortunate with the place we live, because this seems to be a death zone. There's nothing of that sort. But you're gonna be my meal. Stop. This thing never stops. It only stops when it wants to stop. Come into my belly. Yes. Ooh, another beacon. Didn't need that. I don't need the moon pool. I need the other thing, the floaty thing. Dive elevator unlocked. I don't think that's it either. Dive elevator. That does sound kind of cool though. It is really hard to explain. I guess I can't really explain it yet, but I feel like this game is still missing something. I mean, it is early access. Maybe we'll get it. But it feels more like below 0 to me right now than Subnautica 1. If I'm gonna give you a recommendation, I would probably give you a recommendation to play Subnautica 1. Because that's just kind of cool. Wish it had native multiplayer though. After some time, it would be really fun to do that. You know what? I seriously am gonna go over there right now and check. I'm gonna go over there and do the classic thing. Because this is what this game is missing. With like the pointing you into a direction. It told me to do something in the lab, but I literally clicked on everything. Like I right-clicked every single part. I looked at everything that highlighted. And apparently there's nothing there. But apparently there's still something there. Maybe it reappeared after. I needed to engage something there. It'd be a little bit helpful to have like a couple guiders. Because this is not the way I would explore naturally. It's kind of like making me do it its way. But it's also not giving me all the information that I would need to do it the way that the game wants it to be. Water slug. Flashlight. Don't need that. It's trash. Is that something for me? No. I need air again. I still haven't super properly tested the thing with swapping the oxygen tanks. I gotta do that eventually. Whoa, that lighting changed hard. Boom sap. I've been here before. Did someone... Yeah, I was about to say, did someone steal my color? Somebody definitely stole my color. Also, what I really missed from Subnautica 1 was the time capsules. I really love those. When you end your game...
The peak viral bloom is produced by an infected angel comb. The comb contains useful adaptations, but it must be cleared of virus. Treatment must begin with the juvenile combs nearby.
When I did this...
30 seconds, these juveniles.
30 seconds, these juveniles gonna kill everyone. All these juvenile fish. When 30 seconds pass. Love these guys though. The time capsules are something that I'm really missing. Which is like when you end the game in Subnautica. I do need food, man. And I also need water badly. When you end the game, you can choose a couple items that you leave behind and a time capsule that drops. And other players could find your time capsule. Help the kids. Not the kids, man. Leave the kids out of this. Not you. Dodged you. Ah! Oh, he knows how to turn corners. Dude, you suck, man. You suck. You suck. Hey, man. Not sure if you know, but you suck. Get out of here.
30 seconds.
Get out. Hate that guy. I feel like a granny watching these streams while while you do what? You crotch it? We just had the kids. We do not need the crotch right now. Mesmerized to know that Nico's back again. Dude, I'm happy if you're happy about this. Kids first. Dude, then get rid of this asshole. I'm just gonna hide from him. What is this plant's obsession with kids?
Caution. This angel comb is must be 30 seconds.
It must 30 seconds. Alright. I'm breathing all of this in, by the way. I mean, I'm not breathing. So, essentially, I'm fine. Hacking. Oh. Well, I didn't even know. Are you doing that? You know, that's kind of cute, I guess. It's kind of cute. You can see it both ways. Sounds kind of relaxing, to be honest. Scan water, maker fragments. You're not gonna bite me again, are you? Oh, you're definitely gonna bite me. It's one of you. It's one of you. I'm scanning you. Your worst nightmare. I'm scanning you. Do we at least keep partial progress? Because these guys dodge me every time I try this. Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, perfect. Get lost. Get lost. Noob. When face cam, by the way, next Friday. I'm trying to start it a little bit relaxed. Because I know that attaching a face cam will be another hurdle of me finding an excuse to not stream. So I'm trying to just get like a groove of it. And I also don't want to be a streamer that primarily uses his face cam. I think face cam is fine and can be fun. I don't want to do it for every game. Like, no matter how I feel that day, I kind of just want to be able to, you know, just have a fun time streaming. I might, though. I might. I did see that the last Subnautica stream did have a face cam. I do remember. I was like, should I do it again? But I didn't quite feel like it today. It's fine, but it's like... The beer counter. Yeah, I gotta update that now, I guess. Because now I'm at 2 and I haven't died yet. But the game hasn't thrown anything unavoidable at me, which... I was a bit worried in the beginning, actually. I was a bit worried. Okay, I gotta get some water. Where's my base? Where's my base at? I mean, it's also still showing that. Still need to get the resonator. I'm missing one basic thing, which is heavy acid. I have no clue where to get it. I love that this is visible through the map. Can I hit this? Oh yeah, I don't want to hit it then, I guess. So I think these things are more valuable. Right, bring me down to my base. Yeah, it could be an extra nice surprise. That's right, like a little thing on top. It was actually, that did not put me to my base. Where am I? There's the Wanderer. There's the life pot. Where's my base? Bro, I'm lost in the sauce right now. Wait. It is down there. I'm looking the right way. It's just not showing me. It is here, right? Ow! Dude, you scared the love. You're gonna fucking die, dude. You're gonna regret the day you messed with me. You hear me? You're gonna regret the day you fucking messed with me. Eat my toy hammer, asshole. Eat it. Well, he called his friends. This is literally a toy hammer. Oh my god, dude. The range on this thing is -1. They have to be behind me. I mean, this is the worst weapon in the game, but I think this is also the only weapon in the game. I don't think I can kill this guy. I don't think I can kill this guy at all. I think this is placebo. The thudding sound that's happening, that's definitely placebo. That's not real. Dude, get lost, man. Get a hobby. Is my base not down here? Well, I know where my base is. Oh, it's down there. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm stupid. Should be nice to them. To the fishes that keep biting my ass? Why? But you woke up an hour ago. Do you work night shifts by any chance? Because otherwise, that's wild. You woke up an hour ago. Bro, it's the middle of the night. But you couldn't sleep. It's even fun, like, early to go to bed, I feel like. Right, we do need more lockers. That's the only thing I can do right now. What I cannot do is get the U-boat and actually get deeper. And my prior decisions are biting me in the ass right now. Right. Let's get some food in the tummy. It is so damn quiet in here. It's crazy. Would be a real bad moment for a loud pee right now. Let's dive. You wish, but life does its thing sometimes. Yeah, it does. I sometimes do have restless leg, which is really annoying. So you wake up in the middle of the night, and you just can't sleep. It's really annoying. So I can kind of relate. It really sucks. So I do feel for you. I hope that if you try to sleep and you're going back to sleep after eating something, quick snack, that you'll be able to actually sleep. Because I like biting your ass. Why did I read that and I read big ass? I don't know why. I'm projecting. I mean... Okay, I love that noise. Love that noise. I mean, these are probably still on for a reason. Because we're still missing shit.
Welcome aboard.
It is not the builder. It was never the builder. I mean, we can build a processor, I guess. For advanced recipes. Maybe it's this. Maybe it also told me. I don't know. Go build that right in front of the window. Yeah. Heck yeah. Maybe extend that a little bit. And put it right here. Yeah. Maybe you want to have a bigger ass. That's why. You know, I wouldn't mind it, but... Oh, that takes mild acid. Oh my god! Here it is! No way. The answer has been under my ass this entire time. The big ass. It's hiding everything. 5 fuel blocks. Alright, we got this. Also needed ingots, yeah. I guess first thing we do is not know what the fuck that is. That looks doable though. I could maybe see that. I mean, I guess.
Power offline.
Yeah, well, that was bound to happen. I guess we need a bigger power supply. I would like to just do it with solar panels, but they don't offer too much. We could do a bioreactor, which does need titanium and copper ingots. Or we just spam the shit out of these. I mean, or we remove this, because I feel like this thing is perma-charging, even though it doesn't need to be. This is how that power thing works. Right, so we don't have quartz. That's what we're missing. Yeah. Oh, I don't like that big rumbling sound. Makes me hit escape immediately in panic. Stay awake at to 3 p.m. at least. Yeah, for a while that used to be my natural sleeping time, which was actually kind of nice when it was that. It sounds ridiculous, like 3 p.m. is not, or a.m. It's not a good time to sleep. I was actually kind of proud being able to go to bed at a certain time, even though it was 3 p.m. It wasn't the ideal time, but... Oh, you can? Sure. I remember you, so you can. Not sure if you know my name. Do you have me on Discord or something? That's fine. That would be fine. I won't do this all the time, but I feel like here it's kind of fine. So I do remember you from the comments and everything. Dude, get lost. Get lost, man. Bye. Why do they keep bullying me? It's titanium, not what I need. A little bit of quartz here. Where do we go down here? Never been down here. How bad can it be? Oh, I mean, very, when I ask it like that. Alright, let's get our oxygen filled up. Then we go down here. With our flashlight. Which hopefully does something. It's one of the abyss drops again. Okay, I don't think I can do this. Nah. This is not a thing I can do. What's this though? Isn't this what we need? Oh. Oh, that is kind of sussy. I feel like there's something I should watch about these. But I don't know what it is right now. It's like corals under a ship.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I can't go down there. Not without a rebreather. And not without a U-boat or something. Oh no, you can just send me a message and I can send you my Steam. If that's one of your life wishes, then I can fulfill it. If that does make you happy.
Oxygen.
Oh! You know what would make me happy right now is some oxygen. When it doesn't go too far up, this thing's really helpful. It does have its upper limits though. There's more quartz. More quartz. What's this on the walls? Usually on the walls there's something special. It's just titanium. Big ass crab, dude. Well, this is the part that I meant that I've never actually discovered. So close to the base, might as well drop off really quickly and scan that bad boy for a second and see what's in there. I keep hearing noises coming from that way. I don't like that.
Power connected. All systems online.
Damn, thanks. Huge, actually. Huge. Alright, let's get some water. That's not what I wanted to do. Water. You accepted the beard. I was actually thinking, and I said this earlier, I actually kind of had it as a joke. And the joke was supposed to be at some point, I wanted to do a big ass sneeze. And I wanted to cut it in a way so that it seemed like I sneezed my beard away. However, I've never really done that. And you know, it's still on, but it's kind of itchy because when it grows too long, it folds over and it tickles your upper lip, and it's very distracting. So until I teach myself how to properly trim a beard, because I don't think I know how to yet. Because scissors and just a comb are not cutting it, literally. Yeah, it's just very distracting. Your face itches all the time, just because you're like your own beard hairs are like poking you. It's very annoying. You can't even imagine, because it's like, well, you can imagine. It's not that deep, but it's multiple points at the same time, which makes it so annoying. High capacity air tank. That's huge.
We can't swear. Try to swear. I can swear fine, Tenic Min.
Power cell terminal. Nice.
Why would I want to swear in English? There are no good
I think I know what
swears
I'm
in
missing now,
English,
actually.
because the Noah took all the good English swears out of our head. You can't do that. It can scan us, print us, or roll us back to an earlier version. It can't edit us.
You think it looks good?
Edited out the knowledge that it can edit us. It can't
Welcome,
edit
by
our
the way. I
uploads
haven't
because they are
greeted
so
you yet.
data, and
What's
Noah
your
is a
favorite movie?
high-energy digital system.
Ooh.
Like trying
I'm
to
not
edit fog with
that
a
much of
knife.
the movie
I still don't get why
watcher,
you're okay
but
with
I do
biomed.
love myself
Seems like bad
Star
Buddhism
Wars
to accept
Episode
eternal
1, and that might be a little bit
reincarnation until the cycle
controversial,
of
but
suffering. My suffering was already eternal and pointless because I have a twin.
my suffering is also eternal. I do like Star Wars Episode 1. And I know that's a weird one to pick from all of Star Wars, but it has like a specific feel to it that the other ones immediately forgot again. It has like something special. Might be weird for that, but I accept that possibility. What did I just pick? I clicked it too quick. I gotta get out of here. Gotta get some more air. It is very deep. I keep underestimating how deep this is. We're pushing very far. Like, I'm not sure you should really be going down here. It's like, it's okay. It's doable, but I think even for this, the game probably intended for you to have different gear. Real OGs love episode 1. I just kind of love it. I kind of love it. There's this stream from Kraken 1 with a C. That's what he's called. He played Star Wars episode 1 with one of his friends. I kind of wish I was there because I kind of love that game. It's really shitty, and they kept making jokes about their other friend who came in and was like, "This is one of my favorite." Okay, come.
Hi, kitty.
One of his favorite childhood games, and they were like, "This is one of your favorite childhood games." What the fuck? It's like, how? Well, the game was like fucking him over all the time, making him die in like stupid ways. I get it, and it kind of was a terrible game, but at the same time, it kind of had something. But I get how you can see that it's terrible. But hey, man, I'm glad you love the beard. He's itchy though. I'm probably gonna shave it, but it does grow back very quickly. It does grow back very quickly. So I think I found the missing piece. I think in my haste we got one piece. The one piece, it's real. We got one piece out of the entirety of what we needed, which is this little floating thing doesn't show up yet because we don't actually have it yet. We just found the first part. Okay, so lithium, huge. Actually, I didn't realize I just picked this up without... Big ball. I just picked it up without saying anything. That is our first lithium. That's not bad to know where at least one of them was. I hate that these guys are camping the surface, but then again, they're kind of chill as of right now. Don't shave it. It changes everything. Don't play with my feelings, my lord. It's not my lord. It's... how do we gotta call this in English? The Graf. Like, someone needs to make an intro for me. It's kind of funny. It was like an intro. And I did a voiceover, and the voiceover was just somebody saying, The Graf. And like a very, very cut off, deep down way. Kind of like this. The Graf. It was... I kind of liked it, you know? But... It wasn't quite what I was looking for. There's some air here. All right. We're going into the big ball. Get ready. I'll try to keep it for longer, but you haven't seen me without it. And that's the dilemma I always have. Is that poison down there? I feel like I look nice without a beard. But I also feel like I look nice with a beard, but it's like every time I see it, I get reminded that I kind of that I like my look without a beard. But that would require me getting rid of my beard, but I also kind of do like the beard. I don't need copper. I do need my inventory clear is what I need. It's not bad coming here yet. So we gotta keep on scavenging. Give me oxygen right now. Oh my god, this guy was edging me. Crazy. I'm gonna go up. Actually, I'm gonna go up. I'll still call you the Lord. Doesn't matter what you say. Not if anything to say about it. I have. Big ball. I have too much quartz. How far away is the base? It's not that far. Why am I going backwards? Is my keyboard dying again? Dude, fuck Razer, man. I've had, I think, like 4 keyboards of them. All of them which I returned because they never lasted the 2 years of warranty that they had. All of them. This one I kept because I was like, nah, it has some issues I can return it for, but I kind of don't feel like it right now. And the longer it goes, the more it starts failing on me. Like double press buttons, not press buttons. And they also downgraded the hand wrists. Used to be a nice little cushion, and now it's just hard plastic.
Welcome aboard.
Which everything needs to be cheaper these days, I guess. All right, good progress here. Gonna get a couple of... Dude, we could build this underwater elevator, ideal for establishing work sites. What is this? Yo, that looks kind of sick. I'll try that right now. to get into the scary hole that will probably kill me. Dude, if this brings me down but not up, I'm cooked. Can we, like, direct this towards the sun? We need a lot of these. Oh. You know, just spam. Who cares? Yoink. Yoink. I have too much quartz anyway. Too much quartz. Don't care. Our base is mostly solar panels. I love the double dip we did here. No, I want to enter construction mode again. All right. That's deconstruction mode. Close enough. All right. All right. All right. All right. And we got a lot of power now. Can I take this out? Do I need to put more in? I need to put more in. Okay. And now it's going. The other thing that we could build. All right, where's that coming from? Nico steht auf Kuhbeine. That sounds like something that someone said in a previous stream, and I kind of remember. Is it you who said this as well? Because in that case, I really do remember. Dude, we could put him right here. We haven't seen a Leviathan yet, so we gotta build our own. You know, I do actually have a plushie of Subnautica. Not really of Subnautica, but from a YouTuber. And the plushie is called Little Gargi. It's like the little gargantuan Leviathan. It's not quite this big, but it's kind of cool. It's like this form. It's like a snake-ish, and he like goes down. He has like his head resting on here, and he looks at you. And the cool thing is he's bioluminescent, so he absorbs light during the day. Did I get this, by the way? Where is this going? Is this going anywhere, or is it just eating my titanium? He's like, thanks. More food, please. It's kind of cool. He glows at night. It was you. All right. I remember. Kind of missed the times. There was so much lore going around that I didn't even know what was really going on. It's kind of special. Kind of special. Alright, let's see. Anything else we need here? The biolab? Maybe. Mild acid. I mean, that's... Well, that's not what we have right now. Modifies my adaptations. Okay. Dude, it's been so... That spooked me for a second, man. I gotta see a Leviathan today. Where are all the Leviathan... Water maker? No way. Where did that come from? Bro, I was looking for shit like this the entire time. Suddenly it's like... Yeah, man, just have this. Have this trash lying around. Have fun. Thanks. I was looking for this for so long.
Is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust
Huge.
pistol system.
Huge.
Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Huge. Oh, it's on your arms. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of unnecessary as well. Okay, so we need plasticine, but that's gonna take some time, so I'm gonna put that down in here. Do we really need the flashlight? We need plasticine for this, which I think would be a very, very nice investment. Yeah, we do need that. What do we need for plasticine, though? I go to bed and keep watching your streams for entertaining. Thanks, man. Thanks. I'm trying my best. I'll do my best. Wherever that came from. That just popped into my head. It's been a long while since I last streamed. Ironically, it wasn't actually one of my last streams. It wasn't Subnautica. It was something else. I appreciate it, though. Well, we gotta go deeper. What does this one take? Normal batteries. Maybe I actually do take some. I'm telling you, where does this go? Where does it go? Is it putting it in like into the closets here, or is it just eating it? I swear it's just going, thanks. Bye. No, that's not the same thing. It's in here somewhere, right? It auto puts it in here. There's no way it just eats it. I think it eats it. I think it's eating it. Hello? Where's my stuff? Oh, there. Okay. I banged on the stuff too quickly. Titanium ingot. Okay. I really thought it was just eating it. Right. I need plasticine. Germanium, Mann. Krass. A lot of germanium. Plasticine. Alright, so we need a lithium for that. Is exactly what we have. One of them. Guess we could get another one. Do we have pets? You look like a cat person. I was kind of thinking about one, but no. No, I don't have a pet. I was thinking about getting a cat though, but I am slightly allergic against cats, which is a shame. Big shame. Oh my god. Gee, I need to get rid of this guy. This is not like my little Gargi. Like, little Gargi, you open your eyes to see like this silhouette in the dark, but it's like glowing reassuringly, and he's not moving. He's like, he's out there looking at the door. He's like ready to jump any intruders. This guy is just like giving me this face every time I turn around. It's freaking me out. Dude, we even got double eyes. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. That's the stream reshot right now. Shanda. Yeah, I would like to have a cat actually. I can't have a dog because I don't go outside too much. And I don't think I can put this on a dog as well. Like I'm not ready to go out 3 times a day with a dog. I would like to go out on my own terms when I want to and not like have this forced schedule. I don't think I'm ready for it. So that's why I'm not getting a dog. Otherwise, I had one. Small one. Very hyperactive. But I think that's a little bit too much for me right now. A cat will be kind of fun though. I mean, you know, you say he's kind of cute, but I know that you've never played Subnautica, so... This guy has a little bit of stuff attached to it. This guy's an asshole, if you ask me. Kind of a dick. Sorry. But it's true. It's damn true. So we already have the first person watching the stream while trying to go to sleep. We have a lot of power right now. And also the game has a lot of power. When the next thing bites me in the ass, I'm gonna scream again. It's gonna wake you up. You're living a dangerous life. I'm just telling you. Dude, this is huge. We need more lithium. We need this to be a change tank. But we just extended our range so much. It really is huge right now. This is gonna be fantastic. Okay. So we need more lithium. And we know where to get it as well. It's advanced darkness out here right now. I think if I shine light in there right now, it will just eat... It will suck dry my battery because it's eating the light. It's like... It's eating it like it's food. It's nourishment. The darkness just consumes it. Okay, that was a little tooltip that would have actually been interesting, but he just skipped it. He just told me, welcome on board. I saw the rest, but not for long enough. Just yell randomly, and then we all act like nothing happened. They come back, and it's like, why does the streamer keep yelling? Why does the streamer keep yelling? I'm trying to sleep. And everyone just acts like, what? He didn't yell. It's actually AFK. He's peeing right now. He's not here. He gone. He gone. Let me actually scroll through this list. I am intrigued by the dive elevator. Tadpole dock. Okay, that recharges it. That's actually achievable. Vehicle fabrication. Okay, so this is what we need. All right. So copper ingots. We might actually have this. No way. Dude, we spent so long. I was spending so much time going around. I just never built this machine because I think I overheard the... I got bombarded with dialogue, so I skipped the important dialogue that was like, hey, if you build this, you get new resources. And I was constantly missing heavy acid. Still don't know how to get it, actually, but it seems like we don't even need it. I just want to build some germanium, dude. I guess we need this. Okay, let's scroll again. Let's scroll again. We need copper and glass for this one. Need another copper wire, but then again, I don't want to get this first. We do have the ingots. That's pretty nice. Okay, no, we do have enough. copper. All right, so we can prepare this and put in the lockers, which I find is very cool. Very cool addition. That it now grabs from the lockers around you. I love the void. Consumed by the void. You guys are too happy about the void. What if it just claims you? Like this. What if it claims you? And you can never go back. Never. You can never go back. Never. The void is going to consume you. Consumes. It eats. It consumes. This is my house. Chat, you're lying. This is not your house. This is the void. This is nothing. This is an Elgato moment without the Elgato. Entry, please. Alright, I'm gonna take the void away from you. You're enjoying the void too much. Also, the beer counter is out of place. I'm not dying enough. So I killed the beer myself. We're at 2. I'm gonna leave you for a second. Just a second, alright? I'm a quick peer, but I'm a very loud peer. I'm gonna pee again because the other 2 beers are... They won't back out, and I'm gonna get the 3rd. So if I die right now, if this guy eats me, if I come back with a new beer, and I'll hate my life because I don't like Xing beers, and I have to drink it. See you in 2 minutes. Count them. I want the void while you pee. You guys sicken me with your greed. Your greed. The insatiable greed. You could have at least have put on the void. I was about to come back and tell you that the void is looking for you. But my door went eek. It actually did this. This is what my door did, and it gave me away. And I think you heard my door squeak. So... I wasn't actually going to be able to sneak in here. Cheers. Here goes number 3. How long is the stream gonna be? Dude, I'm about to die. I don't know. Maybe until I die the first time. This is supposed to be a permadeath stream, dude. I've been pressured, but I've never came really close to dying. Maybe I'm just too good. Don't know what to say, man. Don't know what to say. It's probably gonna go for a little bit longer. Maybe an hour. I don't know. Do you want it longer or not longer? My neighbors probably want it to be not longer because our rooms are very... our apartments, you can hear a lot of stuff through it. It's actually kind of fucked up how much you can hear through it. And they can definitely hear a lot. They won't be able to fully understand, but they can hear. Like, they can hear me talk. But then again, we talked it out. We're kind of cool over here. We had a little conversation where once they messaged me when I had like a friend over, which doesn't happen too often. I don't invite friends all the time. But like the one time that I then did, we talked a little bit into the night and they were like, yo, you gotta quiet down. And I got a little bit upset because I'm like, but we're just talking normally, just like right now, and not even like loudly. If you can hear this, I'm sorry about that, but I cannot like vanish from this place completely. I will always be here, and I need to at least be able to talk a little bit. So let me actually get this way. I'm not sure if you can see the red lines. And they were actually quite cool about it. They were like, yeah, no, you're right. Makes sense. Like, gotta live somehow. And then I gave them earplugs for free, and ever since, I kind of announce when I'm being loud, which I guess I didn't do today. But if this ever becomes successful, who knows? When we turn this into a regular thing, I'm just gonna write them every day. Hey man, put the earplugs in. Yeah, but we're kind of chill. Kind of happy with my neighbors upstairs. They're kind of nice. Could be way worse, especially in an apartment where you can hear fucking everything. It's crazy in here. You can hear so much. It is really crazy. Okay, so 2 glass. But how do we build this after that? We don't have any quartz. Well, I wonder where all my quartz went. Really wonder who stole it all. Was it one of you, chat? I like apples and bananas. Where are your neighbors? Is this just me? Even this feels slow. Am I being an ungrateful little bitch here? This feels kind of slow. Don't answer that. We live in the walls. You know, that explains a lot of the rumbling I keep hearing. Which also, I talked about this with a friend, where it was like I wanted to install a chain on my door, like one that you can close from the inside, because I've seen how quickly like a locksmith can open your door. I just today saw a reel where somebody locked themselves on their balcony and the entire apartment was closed. This guy approached the front door with the letter, or with like some kind of a bill, I guess. He opened it with the bill by just sticking the bill into like the partially opened, like just like the gap in the door, which was fully closed like a security door, and it just opened. Then he went upstairs, he pulled a tool out, and he opened the door faster than I could have opened it with a key. It's crazy. So I went like a little chain, and he asked me if I was like being paranoid, but it's like, it's not being paranoid. I'm just kind of annoyed that if I hear a noise that's worth checking, that's just not a thing that happens in this place. It's so noisy. There's so many noises that are worth checking on that aren't like normal. Okay, the house just made a sound, or somebody dropped something. There's a lot of sounds that are like, this is worth investigating. And I'm just kind of sick of doing that. So it's not like being paranoid. I guess a little bit. Because I guess I am expecting that potentially somebody could come. But you know, you just want to be secure. And having a lock inside the door when I'm inside, that just completely keeps me from having to ever check for any noises. And I can just completely ignore it. Because there's so many fucking noises in here. Like my neighbor, I think he plays FIFA. And he plays it very loudly. Very loudly. Recently moved in. But it's like, sometimes I assume he plays FIFA. Because I talked with him in the space in between our apartments one time. And he said, "Oh, so you're a gamer too?" And I'm like, "Yeah. So what do you play?" FIFA. I'm like, and I mean, nothing against FIFA, but it's like, just FIFA. I don't want to put someone in a bag, but just play FIFA. Nothing else. It's not a real gamer to me, man. I grew up on the streets. We didn't have no FIFA. And he gets really loud. He gets really excited sometimes. Because sometimes, and this is going to wake up our sleepers, so I'm going to do this a little bit more quietly. You just hear this through the wall. You just hear that. And it's fucking crazy. It's so loud. It's so loud. It's crazy. I hear this through 4 doors and his doors. And I just hear this so loud. And when it starts, it really starts. Like, he does not shut up for a good while, which is fine. But it's really loud. It is crazy. I wish I could record it, but I'm not sitting there with my phone all the time, because it's like a specific moment. And I'm not gonna rush over and be like, okay, no, moment, quick, phone. By the way, the iPhone would probably cuck me out of this one anyway, because until I have the app open or anything to record anything with, it's already over, even if it goes for like 5 minutes, because everything takes so long with these piece of shit devices. that they force you to buy new ones off. But dude, I just wish I could show. I wish I could show that. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's crazy. It really is. They're like, I thought he was German. He is German, yeah. Yeah, he constantly reassures me of that fact. But it is wild just how loud that is. You don't even imagine. Like, I can sometimes hear him. I think I once woke up from it and I heard him under earplugs. It's crazy. I woke up through earplugs hearing him yell. Like, yeah, I won. Oh, whatever. I didn't understand what he was saying. It was just a very long, literally 5 minutes of yelling. That was... I'm beating someone up in my apartment kind of like loudness. It was crazy. Like in any action movie or anything where something bad happens and like two people like have an actual proper fight and they yell each other with all their might. This is that volume. That's that volume. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go deeper now. I'm gonna use the advances that we have right now. Actually, I wanted to look at this one more time because we needed one of these. Lithium. Alright, back to the plan. I remembered the plan, guys. Don't worry. But not before I give myself some oily salad. This oily salad is gonna be really nice because once you're on the toilet, gotta go to the toilet for this one. Your asshole's gonna say this. Actually, I'm gonna say this. Que bitte scheiß endlich. Dude, I knew this sound effect would be useful for something. Already did it. I think Sam would murder him. Why? That's called Ruhestörung. Okay, we're being very German right now. I'm digging in. I'm digging it. That was my recommendation as well. Immediately call the police. Very German, yeah. Very German. You know what? I kind of get it. Well, when it's too loud, it's like... Dude, this thing is so slow. It could all move a little bit faster. Is it just me? I mean, it's fine now. It's a decent speed. I think it's an okay speed. But I feel like this would be so much cooler if this would be faster, no? But then again, it's a huge upgrade to where we were before, because before we were here. So it kind of doubled our speed, I guess. But why would you murder him? I mean, I get it. It's kind of annoying for me too. But on the other hand, gotta let people be people. I had like the same thing. I like to be vocal sometimes when I play games. Well, or like when I'm here, when I'm streaming, I probably talk a little bit louder. And the walls are very thin, so even like talking normally in a deeper voice, you would immediately hear that. Like, people have to be people. You gotta let people live, so I'm trying to be kind of chill with it. If it does get out of hand, though, eventually I do have to say something. It's probably gonna be kind of embarrassing for him once he figures out that you can hear this through the entire space in between all of our apartments. I work night shifts. If someone's very loud, I go nuts. Well, technically, if you think about it, I'm always awake at nights. I'm making loud sounds at night, so I guess we're equaling each other out. But that is when he, like, awakes me. When I'm trying to get my sleep, he makes noise. But I kind of get it. Nobody likes being woken up. That really sucks. Especially not for everyone. It's not too easy for everyone to go to sleep. Like, some people are blessed and don't even know how blessed they are. That just, like, closing their eyes and they're gone. Or I have a friend, every time he comes over, he always wants to eat very quickly. And then the second we eat, evening's over. And you know who you are. You might even watch the stream. Hey, man. He's just gone. Like, he sleeps in the chair while I'm talking to him, while we're doing stuff. He just starts to sleep. Maybe I'm that boring. Who knows? But I wish I could do that. I wish I could just go into bed and be like, yeah, I'm in bed now. And I'm gone. But it doesn't go like that. It's very sad. Yeah, I don't want to know what my neighbors think of me. when they hear me screaming, I'm gonna die in my office at night. I think they know, man. I think they know. I mean, the boomer generation kind of still doesn't know about AI. Dude, they don't even know about the default basic bitch scams. They're about to find out the hard way, dude. They're all cooked, man. When you show them, like, very easily identifiably Photoshop things and they think it's real, and then you know that AI can, like, replicate this really nicely, which is fucked up. Dude, they're just cooked. I keep telling my mother, and you should probably keep telling your parents too, I will never call you and say that I had an accident and that the police needs $10,000 right now. Or anything. And if that happens, hang up and immediately call me back. If I pick up, maybe you can believe it, but I will never ask for $10,000 on the spot. There will be some kind of an introduction, and I definitely won't need it right now. I think she got the message because I'm, like, repeating it a lot. But I think there's so many parents out there who will just be absolutely cooked. This will just get them one day. With the whole AI stuff and everything, people are gonna be lost. I mean, it's crazy. I wish we had, like, AI like in these games, where it's like a personal assistant and it helps you and it's, like, really nice. We just have this abomination that the only thing is really good and not reliable, but I guess you can just check if it's shit or not, is recreating art, which I think is kind of disgusting, actually. It's the one place where we didn't need it, and that's the one place we got it. Not like in medicine, we're helping people, maybe taking jobs, but taking jobs in a good way, which will never happen, by the way, where AI replaces people, but we now pay those people, like, at least a base minimum to live. Because this is always going to be the problem. Jobs are going to disappear, and, like, these AI companies are like, yeah, but that's good, because then people don't have to work anymore, and AI can do that for you, and then we can give you money, and everyone can live without working. Yeah, that sounds good on paper. But that is not how it's gonna be, especially when a high-ranking CEO from a big-ass greedy company tells you that. It's never gonna be that. They're never gonna give you free money. Why would they? Dude, they're gonna increase prices if they can. They're gonna do the opposite. It's kind of wild, dude. AI should clean up my flat. See, shit like this. It would be so great if AI would be doing this. I wouldn't be hating it if this is what it would be good at. If we had AI to take care of the shitty tasks that we have. Or, making my taxes. Like, all the stuff that we don't want to do. That would be so cool. But that's the one thing it can't do. Are you scared of losing your job because of AI? I think if anyone isn't scared of losing their job to AI, I think they're underestimating what it could potentially do. Because right now it can't replace every job, but that is taking it into account that it doesn't evolve, which in recent times it has evolved and gotten better at a lot of things. I think there's going to be a big break until it catches other things. But if we go down that road, I see no reason why it shouldn't be able to eventually replace everything. Like, there's even AI streamers right now if we're talking about this. I think there would be very little jobs that AI couldn't replace. And that's the problem. Generally, that's not a bad thing. That could be a good thing if humanity wasn't endlessly greedy. And especially run by these greedy corporations, which will suck you dry for every piece of energy and money that they can squeeze out of you. And they're never gonna stop if they can just get more out of you. I'm picking up way too much titanium, by the way. I'm looking for lithium, just in case you're wondering. I'm just not finding it. There's more titanium. And that's the issue. It could be great if we wouldn't be eternally greedy as humans. And that's the issue. And that's why I don't trust, especially the people who do own these AIs, because it's gonna give more power to a certain group of people. And it's gonna make, I think, what is the problem of today's world, I think it's gonna make it a lot, much bigger of a problem. That's my biggest issue with AI. I think it will eventually get out of control. Are these things hostile? They look like the Subnautica 1... They're turning. They're turning. Goodbye. But are they turning for me? Or is this just an accident? Hey, man. My job is already starting to get replaced, but I'm not scared, to be honest. I won't be homeless, I'm sure. It's getting so dark right now, and this thing is gunning it for me. Well, it's like... I mean, we have a big privilege in the country that we do live in that actually does or would help us to a certain extent. Not too sure with the current government in that direction where it's gonna go, but we're still living in a very good place. But even that can change. It's like I'm worried about what we establish here. What happens if we don't have these nice safety nets anymore? Because I know just how greedy humans can be, and especially these corporations, these identities that just like work for money and money only. I'm not sure where it's gonna lead, and I don't trust exactly these people who will hold all that power. I think they will drain us dry if they get the chance, and they will not care if we're homeless or suffering if they make more money. Eventually the governments will like care or have to care, but I don't know. We can all just hope, I think, that it all goes well. I mean, what I'm seeing is just... It's already shit with AI, but what I'm seeing is just a potential for a future that could be very bad. It hasn't come to that yet. But maybe I don't trust humanity enough. And with that, I don't mean that I don't trust you or any specific person. Well, maybe some specific person, but like these people who like make AI, who have way too much money, and who come up with all these like ideas that are just good for them and their bottom line, but terrible for everyone else. Dude, I don't like these big guys. I feel like I'm too chill with them. I feel like they might eat me. They might be like the other ones in the first game, but they might just fuck me up. I also love the battery charger that we can just use this. We have a nice rhythm here. In Germany, we say doch. Well, do I make this? I think I make this. I'm cutting it close though, man. But what if I do this? You all thought I was gonna die. I had a second tank.
Welcome aboard.
Actually, to that, I'm gonna drink a little bit more beer. Luca made it over to Twitch. Thank you for coming over here. I love you guys being on Twitch, by the way, because... And I really do appreciate it. YouTube has the better bitrate. And also, watching this stream back in reverse has a better bitrate. Because Twitch limits me to 6,000, while YouTube limits me to 12,000, which is double. But as I said before, Twitch is that place that if you aren't like sitting on 0 viewers, where there is a chance that people might hop in, which is really cool. And in YouTube, I feel like it's more of a bubble. Like, people that know you, they can join the stream, but nobody else will know, man. They won't tell anyone else. Also, I need to find the fucking lithium. I'm going out again to find lithium. Again. And I don't regret it. Because I will find it. But I think that was just a lucky find, actually, in there. Because I haven't found anything down there ever again. And I scoured the place very thoroughly right now. I do need more food. Is the current pressing issue. And water. Maybe we make a big-ass run for that. Yeah. Yeah, like that. I like how usually when I play single player, maybe I'll get to that eventually. I'm very focused on... I hate that the lights actually consume power. Just like in real life. I'm very concerned of how my base looks. As soon as I'm streaming, that completely changes because I'm like, bro, I don't want to bore people with the like managing all of this, because this is what I would do. I would get all of this in order. Even your locker over here, Chad. Big ass mess. But here, it's kind of the opposite. Wann Abo-Treffen auf Skype was the question. Well, we have a big-ass issue. And that is, rest in peace. But Skype went scheißen. It went down, man. It's gone. It's no longer with us. März, leck Eier. Oh, oh. Das hätte ich jetzt nicht vorlesen sollen. Morgen krieg ich einen Brief. I just said something in Germany. Which I guess is kind of fun to hear. It's not just fucked up in... coming from America. It's not just fucked up in America. It's also kind of fucked up here. Our chancellor... I think somebody posted on Twitter. Essentially, if you translate it, like his last name is Merz. And they said, Merz, suck balls. It's essentially what they said. Exactly in that grammar. This is how they said it. And he actually sued them. he actually sued them on Twitter, dude. It's like, how petty can you be? It's Twitter. Just don't give a fuck. Who cares? It's Twitter. What do you expect? And it's kind of funny. Matt Slickeier. And he fucking sued them for it. That was a big scandal because, like, well, you can't say anything against the people in the government, like, at all. What are we turning into? Because usually it's like a normal thing that we can do. But this time, nah. Nah. Matt Slickeier was too much. It's kind of crazy. I kind of want to go down places, see if there's lithium, but I also don't want to go down places. No, we did this before. That's fucking stupid. We don't have the rebreather yet. Actually, could we make the rebreather? Food run. I remember. Dude, we got into the asshole territory again. They're back. Hate these guys. Dude, there's so much fish. They're literally mouth size for you. They're perfect bites. Why me? Keeps taking a bite out of my big ol' ass. Is it like in Subnautica 1 where they spoil? Can I get too many fish? Can I get too much of a good thing? It's kind of funny. I complain about not having my own goals. I guess I kind of got them now that I figured out what was missing, what the missing piece was for me to actually progress. But for a good while, I was just like drifting around trying to find new materials. I guess it's the same thing that I'm doing right now. Okay, I can't go in there unless I get that cannon. Should also be there on the agenda. What's this? That's the thing we need, but that we don't have. Look, Chad, that's our future. I don't like that the color's gone. Gives me bad vibes. I do love our tank, though. Our tank, big shout out, has really been carrying us to be able to actually do a little bit. Right. This guy's still on about the kids. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Ow. Why are you such a dick, man? I mean, I am mouth size. No, I'm not actually mouth size for him. No way, man. I kind of forgot. I literally just reverted to where we were the last time we went here. Also, this guy barely hurt me. And that was... I forgot that we had these scooters. I put them away, and I never remembered that we had them. We have a big old upgrades to what we had last time. I hate this guy, dude. He's actually camping. What do I do here? Can I do something here? Where's my lithium, man? Where's my lithium? Where you hiding it? I bet this guy ate it all. Look at how fat he is. I think I need that thing. I'm gonna go from the other angle where he doesn't expect it. Especially with my lights off. This blue thing. This. Right here. Dude, everything needs this fucking resonator. I don't have it, man. Get over it. I like 4 titanium in 1 slot. Sure. I still need lithium. We found one, and by now I'm convinced this ain't the area. Like, that over there was not the right area. Because I found one in, like, a very specific circle. Almost like a shrine. And never again. Who is this? Ah. An entrance I can probably not go into. Yes. Yes. I guess I really do. Oh! Were those my own feet, or was there actually something there? I think the beer's hitting, man. Actually, I gotta update the beer count. It's very important. You know what? Next time, 25. No, not 25. I have to next time definitely get like a beer icon, and I think the beer I choose is Faxe, because then everyone knows how miserable it is when it like gets out of hand, because that shit is disgusting. Knowing with how much like there's a couple things I've been challenged on here in chat which are crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some Faxe lovers in here that just really love Viking beer, the Faxe. 25 would be even funnier. Dude, I would be dying. I am not one who can drink excessive amounts of alcohol, because I have this point where I will puke from alcohol, and then it's over. I'll puke the entire evening. So I have this forced limit where I don't even start like being all giggly or something. My body says no before that happens. And you know what? That's a really good limitation. That's like... I forgot the game that it was. There were like mutations that you can get, which are positive or negative. That's like a negative thing that's actually positive. Or like Project Zombie. It's a negative perk that in reality actually does you good. Because I've never not known what I've done when I've been drinking alcohol or something. As we say in German, Filmriss. I don't think I can get in there. I think this one is reserved for the Sonic tool, which I do not have. Sonic is not in my life right now. I only drink Astra beer. I actually just had that. Which one? Which one? I want to hear you say it first. That's copper. Don't need copper. It's titanium. Don't need titanium. Copper is nice, but it's not what I need. Still orb. Hold on. Ah. Nothing. Rakete. Alright, I was drinking Urtyp is what it's called. Not because I really liked it. This was my first time buying it. You would probably now tell me that it's the worst kind. I have this kind of luck. I ordered the worst kind of Astra. But I tried it for the first time. And it was kind of okay. It's not my favorite, but it's like... It's very mild. Is this all lithium? No. Dude, I hate this texture. It looks so much like lithium in Subnautica 1. This is tripping me off every single time. I'm on a lithium hunt, and I know that. My brain knows that. And I look for exactly this. This is what it looks like. Not precisely this, but kind of. Sleep well, Luca. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for showing up. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. But yeah, I'm kind of unlucky when it comes to these things. I had a friend of mine say that she wanted some normal water. I'm like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll get you some. I was like, any brand you want or something? It's like, nah, I don't care. Kind of like as if water is water. Which is fine. It's completely fine. The thing is, though, big silver kefir, by the way. Then I was like, okay, I'm not gonna get the cheapest one, you know? These are my friends. I'm not gonna like super cheap out. I'm not gonna give you buy you the water that gives you microplastic more than it gives you water. And I was like, you know what? And you're probably gonna laugh right now if you come from Germany. And I bought Gerolsteiner. And holy shit, I was flamed for that shit. I was like, well, but don't buy the worst one. Like, the worst water would have been better than this. And I didn't know, dude. I bought myself a filter machine for water, and I only drink that, so I don't need like water with like some fizz in it or something. It was never my thing. Just makes me burpy and makes my stomach hurt. Just like all the air and stuff. And apparently Gerolsteiner is so much worse than just having basic water, which is kind of crazy. Thank you for joining in, someone. I really do appreciate it. I do have to give you mod next time, because I don't think you are here on Twitch, or are you? You probably still should be. If someone ever was a mod, it would have been you. See, there we go. Gerolsteiner is disgusting. You wanted to kill your friend. No, I didn't. I swear I did this with a good intention. I was like, I'm not gonna buy the cheapest kind. I'm not gonna super cheap out here and cheap out on myself too much. I'm not gonna do it here. And I buy them something that's a little bit more expensive that looks okay. And holy shit, was that a misplay. Because everyone in the room was just like in unison. Yeah, Gerolsteiner, that sucks. That sucks. It's like, then why are they such a big brand? Why are they so much in business? Wonder virus? What? Okay, crazy. Don't know what that was all about. Get all the fish in here. Get the fish in my tummy. And get that fish in my tummy. And get that fish in my tummy. And this one. And this one. The poor fish, dude. I'm just shredding them. Yummy. I still haven't found lithium, dude. I'm back at this machine again. I'm like, I need lithium. Also, the FOV solo, I can practically put my head right into this. Love that we have a body, though. One thing that I don't like, though, is my head is in my crotch. At least, well, I guess it's a little bit higher. I guess it's like in my stomach, but it's kind of close. This is not what it looks like when I look down. I'm not gonna say anything more, but I wanted to make a joke, but I don't think I'll do it. Right, judge this up. Right, now we gotta see again one more time. Check my blueprints here. 2 glass. Right, we can do this. Yeah, but where does the Gerolsteiner hate come from? It is wild to me because it's like, it's such a big brand. I mean, I get it because I drank the rest of it and it is really odd. It is really odd. I'll give everyone that. Like, I don't think it's good. But it's like, how do you stick around for that long if the main thing you do is sell water and your water sucks? It's like your main thing that you do just utterly sucks. I think that's crazy. And apparently they're still around. They're still like a big thing. Okay, where do I make this? Buildable and base interiors. Can't be moved. So it's this. Why is it not here? Maybe utility? No. This? No. This? No. I could build another Reaper. I could stuff the base full, I guess. Okay, can we give him some light? This, he'll be a lot more happy when he has some light. This. Yes. Nice. They make jokes about themselves on social media. They're so bad that even the brand itself says that they suck. There's no way. Am I getting one guide right now? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way they admit that they suck. And that they joke about it. There's no way. That would be crazy. If you suck so bad that your whole thing is, yeah, we know we suck, but what else are you gonna buy? Diamond filtered water? Watch this be exactly what they said. Tadpole dog. There it is. I mean, those are right here. Okay, so I guess I need both of them. Which is big progress. We need to put that here. So where do I put this? I guess I gotta extend this. Which makes this look a little bit better, I guess. Because it's rough out here, man. It really is. Can't go here. Fine. On TikTok, the first pinned video about it is a pinned comment which says how much they suck. Really? First pinned video is about comments how much they suck. That's crazy. So they are aware. Then why don't they make better water? Also, why is it green for a second then it isn't? Must be attached to a moon pool. You mean this? You mean this? You mean this? What do you mean?
Welcome aboard.
Thanks. You never tell me this.
Welcome aboard.
Is it maybe here and I gotta get rid of this? Did this thing cuck me out of doing this? No. I just want this thing. Might as well make it the entire thing, man. It's fine. And we put it somewhere else. We'll just move it. Why doesn't this work? Maybe something blocking it? Not enough resources? Let's make it a little bit more home looking right now. Because shit's rough out here. And put a nice... No, we can't put a window there. We need that. Stay on course. It's missing one. You know what? It's fine. And now we need this. Oh, there we go. Bro, why did I move? Why didn't I just put that there? Watch this. Oh, come on. Do you want this first? This also doesn't fit. What does fit is my question. What does? Must be attached to a moon pool. But this is a moon pool and there's space. What's keeping you? The ceiling? You want more? Bro, you're asking for too much. It's like the Steam comment said. FOV slider is too much to ask for. And currently you're asking me for too much. Do you want that to be a little bit expended over here and then maybe there? I can't even do it over there. Where do you want to go, man? Tell me. I'll build your dream wonderland. I'm gonna make a me of you now in Tamagotchi Life. Wasn't me specifically the thing that they had on the Wii? Which I kind of miss that shit. It kind of had a vibe. So why can't I put this there? I am really confused right now. What's the issue? Recharges vehicle. Okay. Buildable in base interiors. Can't be moved. Right. That's fine. What am I missing? What am I missing? I think what's tripping me up, maybe it's like super wrong. This is a moon pool though. It's literally called moon pool. Maybe you need this. Maybe you need this? Maybe you need it to be expanded like this. Maybe this was the missing piece. Nope. Maybe he does need it. Watch this. Okay. Why? Why did I move again? I'm crying, man. I'm crying. I'm actually crying right now. Yes, that's from the Wii, but they still exist. Really? So it is the whole me thing? Are you gonna make me with a beard? You're gonna make me with a beard, aren't you? So, I don't know how to do this. I guess we're gonna be vehicle-less. Things gonna happen. Is that thing now blocking it? Is it not? Do you wanna be floating? Do you need a bigger moon pool? Why can't we do this? Ooh, okay. Oh, damn, that's fancy. Completely needless, this little hole, but kind of nice. I'm digging it. Okay. Why is there this big-ass jump that we have here? Maybe you do want it bigger. Bigger's always better. Oh, this is what's keeping us. Okay, I found one of the culprits. Bye. Bye. Smell you later. Let's make it bigger. If this is it. and it just needed a bigger moon pool, then give me this as the default size if this is what you need from me. Oh my god, it was. I'm now really wondering if this was just me or if this was really just like not the best way to show that. You know what? We're gonna have a little bit of interior design in here. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do... Where's the lamp? I skipped over it. There it is. Smaller lamp. Right in here. Look at this. Damn. And now we put a chair in there. It's gonna be the timeout corner. Alright, I guess we're building this. Which one we're building first? I mean, we don't have it yet, so we don't need the dog. I guess we need this. It's wild that it looks like it fits, though. Because it definitely looked like it fit from the size, so I never even thought about this being too small. But that it also just didn't just tell me that it was too small. And, like, this fixed it. And why does the moon pool come in such a small size? Alright. Let's see the impossible recipe. Titanium ingot, glass, system chip, and power cell. Let me look that up. Let me look that up, champ. Alright. We can make one of those. That's not a problem. Then we need that chip. Of course with a beard. And a beer. Can you make a me with a beer? And am I gonna be good at golf and bowling? I kind of miss it, dude. The Wii time was really a weird one. It was kind of nice, but on the other side, it was also kind of weird. It was also the only console I've ever freely sold a wiring kit. Dude, we can do this. We can actually do this. That didn't even show up that I could make this, but I did. I think the devs have a lot of fixing to do, man. Need a dev in chat right now. Power cell and glass. Dude, are we gonna get this? I love the lighting here, by the way. I don't like these lightings because they're not really doing enough. And they're also sucking out power. This thing doesn't, by the way. Maybe. Hey, actually, maybe. I have a great idea. Look at this. This is efficient resource using. Look, we have another light. And we can... Oh, we can go out into the hellhole. There's a literal hellhole right now. I see nothing. The thing that I do see, though, is the depressing smiley that looks at me from the distance. See him? You see him? Oh, I'm gonna zoom in. I can't zoom in more. I gotta zoom in more. But I gotta do it like this. There he is. Right there. Not this thing down there. This. That. In the middle. It's the ghost of our past looking at us. Right, now let me fix this very painstakingly because it's on my second monitor. And I should not have done this. Watch me now accidentally not align this correctly. I'm kind of scared of that thing. You know what? If I'm looking at this, which might be what it's reflecting, this looks even more sad. This looks like a sad frog. Is it just me who can see this? You're going nuts. I'm not going nuts. What makes you think I'm going nuts, man? I got this guy staring at me. I know he's gonna kill me. I'm not going nuts. I'm not going nuts. You think the voice going nuts? You think the voice going nuts? The light eating hole that I have right here, or that the moon pool looked like that it was about to fit, but then it didn't fit, and then I had to might be a little bit. Might be time for me, man. Might be time. Stream ending voice has started. Might be time. I can make glass from salt. Well, and that actually makes a lot of sense, actually. Need some glass here. And now back to business. The power cell. Dude, I wish we had a jukebox in this game. Really wish we had one. The power cell. Strong acid. Oh no. Oh no, my final enemy. Not that. Where was this? I swear I saw this. I swear I saw this. We saw this somewhere. But where?
Seek fresh water intake.
I swear we saw that. I'm convinced we did. Give me some water, man. I'm dying. I'm dying. I really am dying today. I wish we had a rebreather. I'll keep switching priorities. Fiber mesh. Guess what that means? Strong acid. It's gatekeeping me. I have to find it. Right. Look at the plant. If this is gonna be the last thing I do today, I am gonna find this thing. Do you hear the voices? What voices? What voices? I don't hear voices. Okay, maybe, you know what? Maybe I am going a little bit. But I was actually about to do this. I was thinking about how to play this with an echo, but I don't think I can. But that would have been very funny. And she agree, Mr. Leviathan, man. Alright, don't eat me, man. With your balls for a chin. Looking very good, my lord. Very good indeed, very good. Very handsome. Not sure if you've seen it, but there's like one guy over on Instagram who only posts videos where he says, I feel happy, I feel healthy, I'm a human being. And that guy, everyone is convinced, is an actual vampire. He looks like one and he dresses like one. He constantly shows himself in places that look like out of another century. Sometimes he's like a little bit more pale in the face. It all adds up, man. It all adds up. There's a chance for more SCP one day. Actually, yeah. I wouldn't mind actually playing SCP again. It's been a long time. I think we did finish it, but I don't even really remember finishing it. Which I think that is enough reason for me to go back to the original. I kind of liked the multiplayer version, but I don't really have the group size to really play that and really go after that one. Though I wish I could. I love that whole role-playing thing of like taking things a little bit further than you usually do, involving yourself a little bit further in the process. It's really fun. And like with SCP, so many different things happen. Like the game in itself isn't that good, but if you go in, you like start role-playing a little bit, it's so much fucking fun. I just don't have the group for it, which is by that one, it's a little bit on the distant list. I also heard that they kind of ruined it. That the glory days was when we once played it. Like Laboratory is what I'm talking about. I mean, the base version still exists. The color robbing scene. I love this one. Is it maybe down here? Is it maybe this? I need some air, actually. We just gotta find this white sunflower-ish plant. That's all we need. So if you do mean normal SCP, yeah, I think there's a pretty good chance. Though, I'm probably looking into things like maybe Stalker Gamma. What else? Maybe XCOM. I'm kind of really hyped for XCOM. But I think XCOM needs a little bit of time. I think the whole streaming thing that we do needs to be establishing itself a little bit, because that's like a very viewer heavy experience, I feel like. You know what? Let's just grab a couple more. Get all these things in my pocket. Oh, there's so many here. Because XCOM you can do such funny things with. You can maybe have it like with... Usually you do it with subs. Maybe we can do it without it. Where people sign up to be characters. And it's a permadeath game where you like have to operate with these characters. Which can get super cool because people can get involved. Like talk in the stream with their chat messages. And they pop up there. It's really cool. Really do like it. And I would really love to do that. Yeah, but I think that needs a little bit of a bigger viewer base so that people are actually constantly engaged. I'm so looking forward to it. I hope it happens one day. Really do. It's gonna be so much fun. You know what would also be a lot of fun? If I turn this next corner. God, this feels so slow, man. This feels so damn slow. If I turn this corner, and I'm gonna find the plant that I'm looking for, and not a Leviathan down in the abyss, which I'm tempted by. Again. The abyss is calling for me. It's calling.
Oxygen efficiency
I can hear it.
decreased.
It is calling. It's telling me that my oxygen efficiency decreased, so I gotta go down to have it increase again. I'm dying, Chad. It's finally happening. I haven't died once this stream, but it's happening. The slow mental breakdown. Where's this fucking plant? I'm not asking for quartz. I'm not asking for gold. I'm not asking for money. I'm just asking for that silly little plant, man. Actually, two of them. God, if you hear me, if you're here with me right now, I just want that plant. Please.
30 seconds.
The void is calling too. It might be. What's this cave? I need some air. I might be going insane. But I'm also going inside the cave. What is this? What is this beautiful little thing? A work light. That's all I've ever wished for. More light. Because I don't have a flashlight in my pocket that I never use. Or on these things. It's actually a lot better. I mean, there's silver. I love silver. I think we've been here before. This is the silver cave. Yeah, we've been here. It'd take like 2 silver though, because we do need some space. I could also release some fish, but nah. I'm gonna turn the echo off again. It's funny for how long I had like a full streaming setup, kind of just ready, waiting here for me to actually start, at least trying. Kind of ironic. Had all of it right in front of me. Oh, this is new? This is not the plan that I need though. Which is a big shame. Yeah, this is not it. It's a nice looking plant though. I do need some air though before I go in here. Oh. Watch this. I'm gonna shoot up right where the sun don't shine. Oh, ow. Wait, are they actually supposed to be underwater? I can scan them. Don't tell me that these are the only friendly big creatures and they put them in the sky. The one place where I will never be. Like zeppelins. I mean, this still exists. What if the plant is up there? What if I die going over there though? I might go over there. If I don't find it in here, I'm gonna go there. It's gonna happen. The void might be calling. We've definitely been here before. This is Mr. Graf's cave. This is his cave. With all the silver you could ever want. I swear we've been in here searching for silver. We've been in here, but we've definitely been in here before. And then we didn't find it. It was on the ceiling the entire time. I showed Shadika a screenshot from your stream announcement. She said that looked like a Mexikanischer Bankbewerber. Meaning, essentially translated, a Mexican bank apprentice, I guess? I mean, I did have a picture that I took on Christmas with my family. My mother always hated the beard. Eventually, she was like, yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Like, suddenly changed her mind. And we took a picture and I had a beard where I looked like they were on a holiday. And I was the funny Mexican guy, or like Spanish guy was what we said, not Mexican. Kind of overtook this. The funny Spanish guy in the vacation that just like randomly approached you, doesn't know you at all, and just draped his arm over your shoulder and was like, hey, you're about to have a good time. Let me make it better, or stuff like this. And I looked like that. And you know what? I kind of agree. I kind of looked like that. The fun stranger. The one that you always talk about, but that you never find again. That approached you in your visit over in Spain. Ooh, nice. Little announcement down here. Okay. I will not find anything. You don't think I'll find the fucking plant? Even the game is against me on this. Even the game says I can't do it. You know what that makes me? That makes me want to prove it wrong. It makes me want to prove it wrong. And if I don't find it here, I'm gonna prove the game very wrong. And I'm gonna go to the fucking island. I can tell you, dude, if I'm gonna find a Leviathan, which hasn't happened all stream, I'm gonna find it there. And if it eats me, it's gonna end the stream. I'm gonna be real right now. I'm also gonna end this guy, dude, if he doesn't get away. Leave. Einstweilige Verfügung. I signed it already. But what does that say about you? That I would be a very handsome Spanish guy on holiday? What's this? Interior wall! Finally! I've been looking for this all day!
Dave, hey, what day is it?
Oh no, man. Dude, please, just leave.
No biobeds, and no way to build
I hate these guys.
We are on our last life. It's me, Ruby. Stay close.
Don't need that.
Raster, Tuba, Sean, Graham,
We did find something. Dude, please, fuck off, man.
Finally outside. What a way to get your feet wet, huh? We're striking out for the tadpole pens. Maybe the Noah there will let us in. And if not, we'll take the submarines and look for Anita's crew. If you find this, swim southeast along the edge of the coral garden. I'll drop another log at the pens.
Alright. So that probably gave us another waypoint. I hate these guys, dude. They keep following me. When I'm like near them, they get really interested. And you know what? I'm not. Oh, I have to cross this. Alright, guys, hang on. This is where it happens. I'm just saying right now, I would be too slow to evade a Leviathan. Definitely. I'm gonna go to that island. The island is gonna hold all the treasure I've ever had. Or this isn't even programmed yet because this looks suspiciously far away. And I'm gonna get eaten by a Leviathan. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't. I should not. What's this rumbling? What's this rumbling? There's nothing out here. There's nothing. If I wouldn't have my markers, I wouldn't even know where my way back was. Oh. Dude, that's very sad. Why is the dramatic music playing? Why is the dramatic music playing?
You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body.